Greetings, my lovelies. How you doing, Wolf? I hope you're well. Atheline, yeah, I'll say this for certain. It's if you're ever in a fight to the death with someone, I imagine that's probably the last thing they're going to expect you to do. So, you know, art of war, of course, is the thing you should do. Well, this is like very strong. Art of war says the thing you should do is to your enemy is the thing they least want you to do to them. Not what they least expect, but I mean, depending on the circumstances, that could be the thing that they most want you to do. Faye, how you doing, Faye? Are you well today, my dear? I hope you are. So yeah, I mean, it seemed like Ryan was maybe speaking from experience. But maybe he's like, yeah, I know this works. Which, you know, it's when you're trying to fight for your life, you know, you can't dismiss any strategy, any whatever you got to do to stay alive, right? But yeah, we shall see. I don't really want to get into in Baldur's Gate. I don't really want to get into some kind of mass goblin bukake. I don't really think Orknib or his buddies are really going to be wanting to do that. Oh yeah, gonna have an orgy. But look, I mean, goblins are easy to kill. Trying to kill 100 goblins all at the same time, though, could be a problem. It could be. So I don't know. Maybe Ryan knows something we don't. Could be better, could you, Faye? I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. Yeah, I'm well. I'm pretty good. Apart from rolling in at God knows what time. Thank God my boss is, quite a lax kind of guy. But yeah, hope the day gets better as it goes on, Faye. I hope so. Or if not, let's hope for tomorrow being a better day. Yeah, Wolf, let's just not find out. Let's just not find out. But that is hilarious artwork, that old like medieval artwork. Like, here, these two guys having a sword fight. Look, he's knocked him down. I mean, I wonder if the artist like looked at that after they'd finished that artwork and that piece, and they were like, "Huh, something looks strange about this." Or I guess it's obviously meant to be a perspective shot, isn't it? It's just, you know, art techniques have come a long way, and to be absolutely fair, that artwork is infinitely better than any I would do. But hilarious. Yeah, what's this? So the bot is popping off with leveling up. Let's disable that. I don't know that we need to be having the leveling system on the Iznib Show Discord server. Let me go turn that off. It's just extra filler, isn't it? Where is it? Leaderboard. There we go. Let's turn that off. We don't really need it. Ding. There we go. You're level 69. No, it's going to take a long time to get to that level. Yeah, it's fascinating. Or possibly maybe the artist had been like commissioned to like do a piece, and they were just like having a little bit of a bit of a inside joke, a little bit of a giggle. Maybe. Wolf, I see you playing Escape from Tarkov. Have you managed to escape? I heard a lot about that game. Considering the fact that you're over 9,000. I would imagine if anybody can escape from Tarkov, it will be you. Yeah, how deep inside is a joke? Yeah, exactly, Af. It may be an unnoticeable joke. It may be all the way in. Anywhere in between. It was Squidge, how you doing? So is it like Wolf? It's like a battle royale, first-person shooter, survival scavenge game, isn't it? Right, if I understand correctly. I don't know if it's team-based, but I guess the idea you literally, it's not just like the last one surviving. It's kind of like a maybe cross with battle royale, but also like Dead by Daylight. Like you not just got to kill the other players. You've also got to like get somewhere or get out of the map, or I don't know. You tell me, buddy. But yeah, if you escaped a couple of times today already, and the day has just begun. Squidge James, how you doing, my lovelies? Are you well? A fine Tuesday, mate. Innit? I mean, it's for me. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I feel like I got some decent sleep last night. Let me get this. So I still kind of felt I had to like fall back into bed for half an hour. That's just me. That really is just people. Everyone's different. So people need more of that sleep. There we go. You and Root are having a tussle here, Wolf. You both just fighting to get under Atheling. Which, I mean... Here we go. 58th flex for Wolf. Rah! Move up into 6th position. Thank you, sir. Crazy amount of support. I appreciate you, bro. You go on when you work, Squidge. I hope you're well today. Thank you for your lurk. Greatly appreciated. But James, young James, how are you doing, buddy? Okay. Logan, thank you for the lurk, sir. I hope you're well. Right, yeah, so you keep stuff outside of the matches. So the more so it's kind of like, it's almost got a strange gambling aspect to it, Wolf. Like, you increase your chances of success, the better geared you go into it. But if you fail, you've lost more. So I guess the idea is, you like, do I go naked and have a smaller chance of success, but I've got nothing to lose, or do I go in with all my best gear, increase my chances to succeed, but if I don't, I'm gonna massively regret it. Yeah, interesting. I like the idea of it, Wolf. I know Halefa plays it a little bit as well sometimes. You good, are you, James? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that. You're good as well, Logan. I'm pleased to hear that. Wait on your mate to get home. Got plans? Velo Fire. Who's this? This can't be Ryan. Not this guy, Velo Fire. How you doing, Ryan? You on an old account? You got still having issues, buddy? I'm sorry to hear that. We're just talking about Escape from Tarkov, Logan. I've never played it. I know nothing about it, but Caged Wolf is into it. He's playing at the minute. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Atheling saying she's very excited and hopes that I managed to pull off the ultimate counterattack. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try and avoid it. As I was saying, and look, in a life or death situation, you got to do what you got to do to survive. And the more you can surprise your opponent, that's only going to help work to your advantage, isn't it? But I hope you're well, Ryan. I'm sorry you have to use a shitty, not a shitty, it's yours, like an old account that's not your account, but don't worry about it, buddy. You're here, that's what matters. You tried it though, Logan. Yeah, I'm sure it seems like the kind of game that I could definitely get into, but it's not enough hours in the day. Ryan's having some kind of issues with his account, Athelina, and he's trying to sort it out, but he's here at least. But I hope you're well otherwise, Ryan. Don't. I know it pisses me off massively when any technical stuff goes wrong. Right. Okay. Cool. Well, either way, you know, these things just take a minute. It pisses me off. I go to log in something, I can't remember my password, and like Google or whatever has forgotten it, and I like. Just the whole thing's just a thing. You lost your authenticator, right? Yeah, that's probably the main problem. Right. Okay. That's the issue. So you changed your phone number. Not the actual number, but just set it as being in a different country, and that made your authenticator go, and you're like, no, it's still the same phone. And authenticator's like, no, I'm racist, bro. I don't recognize you anyway. Right. Just bear with it, Ryan. You get it sorted. Oh, okay. Interesting, Logan. Fascinating. There's so many games out there now. I like the idea of trying to find some I like the idea of playing like a space game. Not like Mass Effect, which is like a strictly story-based like RPG shootery thing, but like kind of, I say open world, open universe kind of like, and I guess what is out, like kind of like exploration and stuff. I don't know what is out there. So I've only really played No Man's Sky, which kind of does a lot of things good, but also feels quite restrictive in some ways. Because the classic one is EVE Online, which is, I assume, is still going. I know nothing about it really, but it's the space MMO. And then you got things like Elite Frontier. Obviously that's like a super old game, but that kind, you know, it was, I guess it's the modern version is like several years old. I've heard good things about that. I don't know, but I like the idea of being in space with a little spaceship just doing stuff. Yeah, I definitely like that in No Man's Sky, flying the spaceship around, going into in and out of planets and all that kind of jazz. I like the feel of it. I don't know why. Just put me in a big empty room. It's like, yeah, awesome. You know, massive empty concert hall with some like billiard balls, just like, and tennis balls knocking around. It's yeah, awesome. That's space, folks. That's space for you. I don't know. Oh, Starfield as well is coming out, of course. Which, of course, being a Bethesda game, I know I will love it. So yeah, I don't know. I'm cautious by anything Bethesda do now. I love the Elder Scrolls and I love Fallout. There'd be something very weird and wrong if I didn't love Starfield, but I'm not too worried about getting into it right away, Logan. Excellent. So you got space in your shower, Ryan, to have a drink and have your phone. Like, look at this. We're in the shower with Ryan, folks, right now. You guys are just here in spirit. My face is in the shower with him. So think about that. Yeah, Atheling's like, video didn't happen. So, I do have Xbox Pass, but here's what I've looked at, Logan, is it's not on Xbox One from what I've heard. You have to have like the new Xbox, which I do not have. But then you've got it on PC. The recommended, basically my rig would struggle to play it. And it might technically play it, but I'd have to turn all the graphics settings down. And it might like not even be worth it. It might be worth just waiting to the future when you know, well, we shall see. Oh, there we go. What Ryan's like, there we go. Proof. Looking good, Ryan. Yeah, obviously it's suitable for work, folks. Don't panic or get excited. Either way. Although, Athleen's quite excitable in general, so maybe that's what she needs. But yeah, I love that. I love like a big shower. Your space in the shower. Sit down, stand up, do some squats, lay down, you know, have a drink, you know, have a phone, you know. Who doesn't like a shower like that? Unfortunately, my shower is not. I say my shower. My brother's shower is not able to do any of those things, but you know, it gets me clean. That's what matters. Sky Oblivion. Yeah, Logan. I would love to play that. I'm slightly more excited with Sky Wind, just because I have. I feel Morrowind is more exciting to me than Oblivion, and mostly because I have like less experience with it, and I could just like whack on Oblivion now, and it's perfectly playable. Is it perfect? No, but it's still perfectly playable. Where Morrowind is, it's not user friendly, and I'm not talking about the graphics. The graphics are old and jank, and fine, perfectly acceptable, but it's just tricky, and something about the setting as well is kind of more appealing to me. But don't think that I would not love to play Sky Oblivion as well. It is too clunky and old. Exactly, Logan. So all that clunk and all that old Skywind is going to remove, and is going to give you the pure game through, you know, Skyrim good, you know, engine goodness. That is kind of why I'm more excited. I love Oblivion, but I must have played it several times through. I started several games of Morrowind. You know, some save files maybe lasted 10-15 hours. Some save files maybe, you know, 100 hours plus. But I was you know, I never really got that far into the exploration of the land. And kind of like in the main story, I never got that far because there's just so much there and so much going on. It feels more open and free, which is kind of wild when you think of those kind of games. But yeah, we shall see. It's probably going to be a long time, I would imagine, Logan, before we get either of those. But hey, how are you? I'm not in any rush. I've got enough. There we go. There it was. If you saw it, you saw it. If you didn't, you have to use your imagination. Travis! Good morning, sir. How you doing? Yeah, morning for you. It's basically morning for me as well, Travis. We probably woke up at a similar time. No, Travis is not in Australia. Unless he has jumped over to Australia in intervening time. So they got a date for it, Logan. Have they just, like, said kind of tentatively? Let's have a look. Okay. Right, I'm just reading on Wikipedia here. So back in January, they had a official release year announcement trailer. So I guess they were like, here's our trailer to let you know what year the game is releasing. Was given a release date of 2025 at the latest. So maybe they're hoping for next year sometime, Logan. But they're like, if we don't quite get it out next year, it will definitely be the year after. So, yeah, in the scheme of things, that's not a long time away. So we're going to find out, yeah. Okay, 2025 according to 4 sources, says. Fucking Bing, so you can't, whatever, matey. I suppose we could watch that without getting DCMA'd. I think this might be it. Let me have a look. Yeah, 6 months ago. Yeah, so look at that. Ryan, thank you for commenting on my shitty YouTube videos. I appreciate it. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. Let's watch this together. How is it? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, of course it is. AF. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was 2024. Now it's 2025, and absolutely guaranteed by 2026. We'll see. So it's going to be absolute day one for you, Logan. Yeah, I respect that. Obviously, I probably won't have time myself, but if these guys vote for it, I would very much like to play it. I'd say even more Sky Wind, but both would be fantastic. Sorry, let me. Okay, let me. I should make a different little sources. That's what I'm trying to say for whatever I'm showing on the internet. But I'm a stupid. Here we go. That's good enough. Let's watch this together with my commentary.
My blades
looks tidy. We don't need to do the story. We know the story.
She is in chaos.
Don't be that loud.
And now, at the turning of the era, the ruby throne sits empty. The enemy have arrived. We have to act quickly.
Show some gameplay, please.
And close shut the marble jaws of oblivion.
Okay, the character models definitely look much better for sure. Yes, much.
Find my son. He alone can determine the fate of the Empire.
That looks beautiful.
The fate of Cyrodiil.
Yeah, the only person who can, save the day, of course, is Sean Bean, obviously. Yeah, it looks fucking excellent, doesn't it? That's super tidy. I don't remember that lad. Who's that big lad? Well. There you go, sweet. Watch it, oh, there we go. 2025. Okay, they're cool. Well, they've kind of left that very open-ended, aren't they? They're like, given that, you know, here's the release trailer in January 2023, and we're telling you that this game will be released in 2025. So they're giving themselves, like, basically up to 3 years, because they could have released like December 2025. So, you know, in the scheme of things, that's not long, and it looks. I know that was a lot of like cinematic shots there. I mean, there's like only a kind of a few little kind of gameplay bits, but it looks pretty nice to say the least. Thank you for hydration there, Ron. Appreciate it. Right, Logan. Yeah, you would hope so. And I've heard for Skywind that initially the two main big DLCs, Tribunal and Blood Moon, was it called? I can't remember. Which I never experienced, are not going to be included initially. To my mind, I would just be like, just delay it by another year. Include that shizzle from the get-go. But, you know, I'm not the one working on the project, so they should do whatever they think is best, not worry about what I think. Of course, one of the DLCs in Oblivion is, of course, if going to visit Sheogorath, isn't it? And fuck around with all this shit. I remember that. What a madman he is. Let me see. Oh, okay, interesting. There's a 10-minute video. We're not going to watch this one. If anyone is interested, let me just drop a link for it. This is from the official account. This is and this was from 1 month ago. And they're just detailing what kind of, Oblivion remastered. Why they're not calling it Sky Oblivion in the title. I don't know. Road to release. Oh, yeah. It's in the subtitle. But anyway, have a look at that. I'm sure Logan's already seen that. Let's see if there's a similar one for Skywind. Okay, so back a couple of months, 2 months ago, they put out a 20-minute gameplay video. Okay, that's cool, but I thought they had like an official. Yeah, here we go. It's their official website. Yeah, we're not going to watch a 20-minute video. Yeah, from what I can tell, they're not even. They don't even want to put out any information about it. Yeah, then they're not even hinting. They're just like, it's ready when it's ready. Okay, cool. Fair enough. But the fact they got a 20-minute gameplay video out is pretty good. Yeah, I know, Ryan. It sucks. But yeah. Thank you for being here, guys. I hope you're all well. They better do, or I'll be phoning up Jeff myself on your behalf, Ryan. Not that you need me to get involved, but I'll be trying to do that. But yeah, sorry, Ryan. I didn't give you this proper hydration. Don't breathe it, idiot. So, yeah, is there anything else I need to say today? Or do? Should we just get into Baldur's Gate? Well, we got some revelations yesterday. Some of it is not canon yet because I had to reload the game. But anyway, I'll mention it anyway because we're going to have to go through this again. We met up with the Githyanki patrol that Lae'zel was so intent on finding. Their response is, "You must die, you infected scum." Quite a different response from what Lae'zel was expecting and kind of told us. She was like, yeah, they'll help us. You know, we'll just get there and they're just going to help us. They were like, no, you scum, die. Kind of a completely different vibe. And they did indeed murder us a couple of times. So we can't deal with that. We came across a I don't know, kind of tavern, villa, place, structure, group of structures that was on fire, had been attacked by the Absolute's followers, goblins and drow elves, and they set it on fire. The consequence being some duke, baron, some lord guy got kidnapped by them. Randomly, someone who's called a counselor was there. Counselor, you know, some kind of, I assume that's some kind of politician from the city of Baldur's Gate, has kind of like contracted us to save this person. To which we agreed to. Okay, fair enough. We also tried to fight some gnolls and got utterly murdered. So that was a problem as well. We'll have to, so we kind of still need to deal with that and back to that. But anyway, then I was like, okay, let's go over to the goblin camp. Oh, sorry, go back to the Githyanki, which we don't technically know about yet. We also found out that they are looking for the weird artifact that Shadowheart has. She doesn't know why, but she has. So apparently the artifact is of Githyanki origin. She doesn't remember how she got her hands on it. The Githyanki themselves are there, scouring the land, fucking shit up, because they are looking for it desperately, apparently. And it's some kind of weapon. Shadowheart has to return it to her people, and she said that's very important, but she doesn't know why. So I guess for now, we'll just help her. We also had a bit of an interaction just west of the Goblin camp with essentially the Absolute, wherever that is. And we were only protected from its influence by this artifact. So I think we definitely we need to keep it. We need to keep it away from people. You know, and probably hang on to it. Not just give it over. We shall see. Yeah, sorry, Faye, with the spoilers. Thank you for the lurking. Stay away from what I'm talking about. You soon forget it all if you not start the game, don't I? Or if you have started, yeah. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Isn't water. It is. I'm just I'm that much of a lightweight, Ryan, that that's what water will do to me. Logan, we really are. I was struggling yesterday. The Githyanki fight, you start the fight, you know, I think maybe one character goes first. I think Astarion had his go. I did a little bit of damage to one of their guys. Okay. Then their boss has their go. And they one-shot whoever they attack. They're some kind of fighter, and they go, I'm going to attack 5 times and not miss and do like 20 damage each hit. And I was like, what the fuck? Well, the actual fuck. So we are like way under-leveled. I don't know. We shall see. We also found an exit to the map, finally. Shockingly. However, this was just next to where we had our encounter with the Absolute. We got a message. It said, 1, you are way too weak to be going into this area, by the way. You will get destroyed. The game actually told us that. So, considering we're getting destroyed by random encounters, not random encounters, but in the first area, I think going in that direction is not a good idea. It also, this was kind of surprising, it said, oh, make sure you finish up anything else in this area before you move on. Again, which, you know, very, very video game-like, very un-D&D-like, which is fine. But I assume it was saying that from the point of view as you're under-leveled, so make sure you do everything in this area before you move on. But the wording of it was almost like it was saying, do everything you need to do here before you move on, because you cannot return to this area, which is, I don't think is the case, but that's kind of what it sounded like. Anyway, thank you, Ryan. You take care, buddy. I hope you have a good rest. And, yeah, thank you for watching my VODs. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Yeah, so then we were just dealing with the goblins. We killed a bunch at the kind of their, what do you call it? Not an outpost. It's kind of like a sentry position. There's a few goblins there. I was like, I'm going to kill these guys. But then we just approached their base, the actual temple where they've taken over. And there's kind of like probably about 24 goblins wandering around out there. Not to mention a couple of, you know, an ogre and some bugbears wandering around as well. I was like, oh shit. What's curious though is that they are non-aggressive. They are just literally ignoring us as we're wandering around. Bloody Volo's in there chatting to them about something. I was like, okay, I don't know what the deal is exactly. So I took the opportunity. I was like, oh, well, I don't need to fight these guys. Okay. So I approached kind of like the inside, the interior area of the temple, and we were stopped by some guards, this goblin, and I basically like talked my way through. And then we're like in the inner sanctum. And again, none of the goblins are either talking to us or they're just kind of ignoring us. They're not outwardly aggressive at the moment. So if I can deal, I guess if I can deal with them, in the sense of whatever I need to do here, which I guess the main thing is to find the head druid Halsin and rescue him somehow. You know, if I can get him out of there without fighting all the goblins, then I guess a mission achieved. And that will kind of resolve the stuff back at the druid's grove, I assume. But who the bloody hell knows? So I'm just looking around in here at the minute. I've seen the Goblin Priestess Gut, who we've been told may be able to remove our Mind Flayer parasite. I don't know, but there seems to be some weird thing where the Mind Flayer parasites are somehow directly related to this absolute, which they all worship. So I don't really understand any of it. How... Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see how that all ties in together. So part of me is like, am I going to really trust some goblin priestess to remove the Mind Flayer parasite, or should we even tell her that we're infected by it? Obviously, even though in our current save file we don't know, but we as the players, as we saw yesterday on yesterday's stream, know that asking the Githyanki for help is clearly not the way to go. They're like, no, we don't care. And now it could be that particular patrol, so the guy in charge of that patrol, the guy riding the red dragon, which would obviously just annihilate us, is some la-di-da high-ranking guy, like kind of personal, whatever his full rank is, but he kind of like, he answers directly only to the queen, basically. So everybody around him is subservient. He's like super high-ranking. And he was like, no, screw you guys, die. But that's not to say that we couldn't get to some other Githyanki creche independently and request their help. They would probably be like, oh, damn, okay, let's help you out. But who knows? He seems like a long shot at this point. So maybe we do have to... I think that our main thing at the minute is to get this druid house in and be like, hey, buddy. Although, bear in mind, even if we rescue him and get him back to the grove, his assistant, Nettie, who tried to kill Orknib, and then Orknib had to defend himself and kill her, Halsin's probably going to be upset about that. So, I don't know how any of this is going to pan out. But anyway... For now, we need to we'll get into it. We'll continue exploring the goblins' hideout and talking to them and seeing what what is going on. Yeah, I don't know if you've dealt with her, Wolf. So I mentioned to her that we were infected by the parasites. Her first response was essentially, she was basically questioning us, but she was ready to just murder us, essentially. She's like, oh, kind of like, if someone's infected by a zombie, you're like, well, you got to die because you're going to turn into a zombie, kind of thing. But we spoke to her, and she was like, okay, well, I'm not just going to shank you with this poisoned twig that I've got here. And she was like, okay, I can't help you, and there's no real way around it. I wish you well, but if you feel that you're turning, here's this wyvern poison I want to give you. You have to drink this and kill yourself. It's, morally, ethically, you can't allow yourself to turn into a mind flayer because you're going to cause untold death and destruction to innocent people. Take this poison. So I said to her, Wolf, I was like, okay, cool, I'll take that poison. To which her response was like, no, you have to promise me that you'll kill yourself. You have to swear an oath to me right now that you will murder yourself. You will go straight suicide if you think you're turning. Now, if Orknib was of loose morals, he could have just gone, yes, I swear, and just lied through his teeth, his big tusky teeth. But he's not. He's a good guy, and he, he's a man of honor, and he takes, he's a man of his word. So here's my point being, I'm not going to just kill myself if I'm going to turn. I'm going to look for some way around it. Basically, while I appreciated what she was saying, Wolf, I was unwilling to promise that I would do that. Which her response to me saying this was, well, now you must die. And she just went on the attack and just tried to kill us. And it's like, well, okay, I want self-defense now. Actual self-defense, in my opinion. But Nettie is dead. We had to kill her. And her corpse is just still, like, hidden in the druid's inner sanctum. Which I assume Halsin, if we save him, will return to and go, oh, who's killed Nettie? Which could be a problem for us. Which was helpful. Yeah, she attacked me, buddy. Yeah, that's one thing you've got to love about this game, is the fact that everything about it is like so different for everybody. So here I am trying. It's ironic, Wolf. That's just the way it worked out. Here I am trying to, for my first playthrough, trying to be, not a little bitch. Not everyone's like lapdog, manservant, but generally be a good guy. Do what I would think is the correct, good, moral thing, ethically correct thing to do at all times. And that got us in a situation where someone tried to murder us and I had to murder them in self-defense. Whereas if I was a man of loose morals and was very comfortable just lying to people all the time about stuff, even whether it's for the greater good or I just literally don't give a shit, one less person would be dead. Nettie would be alive, and it seemed like essentially fundamentally a good person. So that's the beauty of the game, that you've nothing is black and white. Everything is weird shades of grey that cannot. You never know what the consequences are going to be of anything you do. Think you're doing the right thing. It may not, in fact, be the right thing. It could be something completely different. But yet, here we are. We must press onwards. But regardless of how that might pan out, I do think at this point, kind of unbeknownst to the characters, but known to us, that seemingly this Druid Housing may be our best bet for removing the parasite. Although I can definitely see the situation coming to pass that that every lead we follow, the Githyanki, obviously we know about them, Priestess Gut, Nettie, Halsin, well, we even had the option with bloody Auntie Ethel. She's like, oh, I'll remove your eyeball. And that will help. I'm like, well, you can remove my eyeball? No, I don't know about that. Obviously, we fought her and killed her. So we cut that option off, potentially. For better or worse. But I can clearly see, essentially, and there's no way around this, that all of your leads to remove the parasite, regardless of all your best intentions or whatever options you do to deal with stuff, you will not be able to do it. And then Raphael, that smarmy bastard, is going to come back and go, I told you so. And he's going to sound exactly like that. And then we're going to in a situation where we're like, oh, well, do we make a deal with the devil? Because here's the thing. I don't want to be a mind flayer. And I don't know, will that be like game over? That would be kind of wild. But I'm inclined to agree with Will. Will's like, don't make a deal with that guy, regardless of the consequences. Literally doesn't matter what happened. If we all die, if we all turn into mind flayers, if extra innocent people suffer because we've turned into mind flayers, do not make a deal with the devil. Do not. And he wasn't just like a random deal. He was literally like, yes, you will give me your soul. It's the classic, you know, the devil deal. It's like, I'll give you something and then I own your soul. Now, obviously, you know, in modern society, some people feel that, soul, that's not a real thing. But certainly in a fantasy game, at least, we can all kind of agree that is definitely actually a thing. I would hope, but... let me go ahead... Okay, and to do a little self-heal. No, you can do 5 to 14. Okay, that's not right. Liam. Who are you, Liam? Let's cut him down.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
This is just some random guy. Oh, the night song is possibly here as well. There was some random goblins torturing this guy. And I kind of talked them out of it. I was like, yeah, I can do a better job than you. Get out of here. I'm looking for a druid, name of Halsin.
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear.
Oh.
I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Okay, looking for a bear.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
I want him to just go running off. Keep trying, you'll figure it out. What the fuck? Let's talk about the night song.
Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage.
Okay, how do you know that, buddy?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
So I've got to be very careful with what I do in here, or I just need to just murder everybody in here.
I don't want to die.
Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Should just bust him out now. Yeah, I don't see why not. I'll sneak out. Those goblins might say something, but I'll be like, fuck you. I'm not going to leave a man here to be tortured by goblins.
The lock clicks and opens.
thank you. I better go before they catch us.
Yeah.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Oh, they know. Don't worry about that. What do the goblins want with you?
The Grove.
Yeah.
To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. No.
Okay.
They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Let's go. So I don't care about the night song. We'll find it. You go, buddy. There's goblins have something to say to us, so give them a slap, I guess.
Need to find a way forward.
There. I feel it.
What's going on here? Is this bro? Is this the? Oh my god, what's going on here? Is this the drow? Who's a weirdo? No, he's definitely not a drow. A random dude. Hello.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
Yeah.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Lovely.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
I'm only passing through.
Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice.
Lol.
I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies.
This guy.
But even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I mean... Okay, so this guy's, like, basically into pain for the sake of his religion and or doing a strong bust. And he finds it distasteful that goblins are like, I just want to inflict pain for fun. I guess maybe fun is an end, but just for no reason. So we'd say it is appalling, so we're kind of agreeing with him, even though we kind of disagree with his philosophy, if that makes sense. So I could say that. Who invited you? A goblin? Then why are you beating yourself? Because, you know, he's got to do that strong bust. I thought a follower of Leviatha would approve of pain. I want to agree with him. Say, yeah, it's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand.
God, he's well into it.
But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know? That's none of your concern. We'll go along with the conversation.
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
Oh, it's kind of coming on to us as well.
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
I thought he's inflicting pain. I guess maybe, what does he mean by that? I guess we'll ask a question. I don't want it. I don't want him to do anything to us. Let me say. Let me just put it that way. Why are you so interested? Because he's a weirdo. You don't need to ask that. But what are you talking about, buddy? How would you do
As
that?
the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand.
So you're offering to torture me?
My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Oh my god.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
No. All right, why not? Touch me, and you'll lose your hand. So, Is he just like hitting on us? He's like just propositioning us for sex, or he's being like, I'll give you a nice torturing buddy. No, thank you.
I thought you would prove interesting.
Right, he's just trying to get his rocks off, isn't he?
I was mistaken.
Yeah, don't get funny about it, bro. Okay, weirdo.
Fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
Okay.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
Okay, you got a ladder here going up, ladder going down to the bottom there. Yeah, I wasn't sure where the ladder was going because I can't really angle the camera up there properly. So let's just climb up here. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. That's a little secret passage above the torture chamber. Oh, collapsed corridor. Okay, doesn't really matter. Oh, is that a chest there? Looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, and it looks like we could head... Oh, and another chest there. Okay, that's where there's the red-skinned boss guy, which I assume he's not a tiefling, and he looks like a big, chunky, red-skinned orc guy. Honestly, to me, but, okay, so let's try and let's steal this treasure first, then, I guess. Okay, some scrolls. Nice. That's so nice. Okay, and there's another ladder that goes down or up from here. Well, that's the spider pit down there, so you don't want to go down there. Or potentially, I assume the spider's been in a pit, that they are... they're not allies of the goblins, they're just trapped there. So if I were to push anybody down in there, those spiders would have just attacked them. Silver glass, silver plate, silver cake stand. Okay. Some silver to be sold. Okay. Ladder there into that room that seems closed off. Alright, yeah, because that's the big old, that crazy looking treasure chamber back there. Okay, curious. Let's back up this way a second. Oh, what is... Oh, ooh, more treasure here. And there. What the fuck? Can't get there. I don't know about that. But I can jump over it like this. Yeah, that was... Don't know if there. Did I go in that room yesterday? Doesn't seem to go anywhere. Okay. Okay, yeah, they got a random one of their own in a little cage there. Okay, more silver.
Always room for more?
Got to be something in all this, right? Ah, you can break into the storage room of the traders. Although, what is in there or not? I don't know. Curious, very curious. Okay, let's split the party for a second. Just take Orknib. They're not all trying to get around these places. He should be able to jump back up there. I would hope so with his athletics. Yeah, he can. He's very strong of jumping. And he should be able to get up here. I need to back up slightly. Okay, a little bit of silver and gold. Yo, Rock! How's it going, buddy? Are you well? What's going on, sir? I hope you're good. I think we can probably...
Something over there.
Oh, burrow hole. I wonder if that... Rope's not really working up.
I'm way too big.
Yeah, I wonder if there's... And that's, I guess, is that a burrow hole? I was going to say if maybe you need to be like a gnome or a dwarf, but I don't see that they would fit in there. So unless there's like either if you have a druid and you can turn into like a small animal, or if there's turn into small animal potion or something. That looks slightly sus, doesn't it? So we're looking for something like a night song, and then we've got like a moon phase door. Definitely looks like a thing. So my concern is if I jump down here, I'm not sure if I can actually jump back up. I'll just come down and maybe loot their stuff. Like that chest there. Curious. Oh, can't jump up there, surely. And I can. Nothing in it. Okay. Ugh. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Okay, let me do a little save here. Just come home from work. How's work going? Is it good? Why? Let's see, at 1 point of damage.
That's curious.
Oh, that's how you move rocks, is it?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to get you to fit in there, buddy. Literally just said on the tooltip there. Move some objects around the world by dragging your mouse while clicking them. Stronger characters can lift heavier objects. That's all it really said there. Okay. You're looking for something else, are you, buddy? Okay, well...
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I'm trying to fit in there, buddy. Interesting. Oh, okay, so that's for different stuff. Oh, they explosive barrels to blow that up. Okay. I see. Okay, so here's the,
Can't keep me out.
Oh, damn, this is gonna be tricky. Let's give it a go. Oh! Ooh. They're gonna be like, who took our money? I don't know. Alright, yeah, this is very sussery. I definitely think there's something behind this. Right, so I don't know how you can attack this barrel. Can do a fire? I don't know what that would be, but... You know what I should have actually checked first? I can actually even jump back up here. I can. God, Orc Nib, some kind of bad man. Okay, let's do a save there then. I wonder if I need to blow this up then. Well, yeah, what is this? Fire wine barrel. It's alcohol. Okay. I don't know if that's something I should be messing around with. Or maybe I should, I don't know. Or maybe. I'll leave a couple there. Okay, let's I've stolen their money at least, if nothing comes of this. Okay. Let's do a save. I am going to just... So that came up with, I think that rocky crevice is supposed to be destroyed. So I think if I set these on fire, this will explode and blow this up. Now, obviously, that will probably draw a load of attention to it. So I probably want to... I can go to sneak mode.
Softer than a whisper.
And then just back out the way we came. I don't know if I should even be doing this, but I guess this is a bit of an experiment here. Let's shoot a fire arrow then. At this here. Oh, it's AoE, okay. Actually, maybe I should just throw one of these. Give it a go.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Okay, curious things we've learned there. One, that was far greater explosion than I thought it'd be. Didn't do a damn thing to the rocky crevice or this door. Still took damage when a lot of damage being stood up there. And curiously, the guards on the door of the vault did not hear a goddamn thing, apparently. Okay. Let's not do that then. We tried. Okay, we learned a thing. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, well, we stole their money, so... I still think that that door there, though, is somewhat suspicious. I wonder if these little burrows and crevices, though, you really do need to somehow turn into a small animal. Or like maybe there's like control animal, you can control a pet rat or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's not worry about it too much. At
the ready.
Okay, that door there is locked. It's so weird that you're kind of like sneaking around in these people's shit and they're just not. Oh, look, there's another one of these. Definitely a thing now, isn't it?
Love a good finger fry.
Oh, what? A finger fry, did he say? He's cooking fingers. Right, okay. Let's go back to it, guys. That's good. Blech. There's fucking spiders down there. I suppose I could kill those spiders from up here without them being able to get to us, but I'm sure the goblins would take notice of that and probably would not be happy about it. Okay. I guess I need to at least maybe have a word with these guys. Who's that there? Dead Mind Flayer. Okay, so where would Halcyon be? There's also a locked door back there. It's not really the treasure room. I don't see him out in the open anywhere. What is that? Scrying guy.
End the latter to save the
Is this the drow elf they're talking about? Probably. Okay, I think I need to back up the way we came then. So yeah, Rocky, you looking for anything particular, or just a different job doing the same thing?
Nobody's gonna push up.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we've got this mysterious thing here. The stars with these eyes. And we've got a full moon thing here, so... Okay, and there seems to be some kind of passage behind that. So curious. Right, so where's the ladder down from here? On myself. Oh, it's literally just here. Okay. We're also looking for the dead dwarf Brian as well. Where his body might be, you can say, but...
Follow Ragsling's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and Absolute's looking out for me now. I ain't never felt so.
Yeah, because there's rats around. I wonder... I wonder. Maybe I should use the speak to animal and get some information out of the rats. Okay, this is just some kind of janky prison storage place for them. Yeah, I'm sure I must have a speak to animals potion. But I feel things are probably going to kick off in a bit. We're out of... I think... and almost... Shadow Heart spells it. I'm going to return to camp right now. Your spin dash! How you doing there, bro? What's going on, sir? Are you well? I hope you're good, buddy. How's life treating you? Of course, the camp changes wherever you are. Obviously, that makes sense. Who might be the best person to take with us? For kicking off, for fighting. Oh, Will's got something to say. Okay, let's go speak to Will for a minute.
For the two of us.
Oh, dear Will. Okay. We shall see.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest. Then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
That's the Duke we're looking for.
Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes. Yes, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke. You must know the man, judging by the concern in your voice. Councillor Floric seemed to think so. I'm not sure he wasn't burned in that blaze. Yes, you must know the man, judging by your concern.
I know him better than most. He's my father.
What?
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride. Not least for him.
Okay. Revelations, I guess. But from well, yeah, to worry about from my point of view. Would you mean on the platform in general, Spin Dash? You mean on your own for you doing your own stream? But yeah, thank you for stopping in. So low. You don't need to worry about me in that regard. But as long as you're looking after yourself, that's all that matters to me, friend. But platform in general. Okay. So you were looking to get back to your own stream? So I know I saw you doing your this might be, to be fair, time is like kind of it all blurs together for me. So what may have happened a couple of weeks ago, or a couple of months ago, might seem like recent to me. But anyway, recently I saw you posting something with you're at some convention doing some cosplay, and I was like, I don't remember what it was now. It might have been Cloud, because I know that's your go-to, but actually it might have been somebody else. It looked banging, bro. The amount of effort you put into it is astonishing. I was superly impressed. Yeah, you've just been busy with life in general. But, yeah, I mean, you've... in terms of seeing you stream, dude, you've got, you know, you've got very, like, kind of, very enthusiastic audience. So, I'm sure they'd be very happy to see you back, at some point. Ratio. God, my brain is mush, dude. But yeah, I saw it and I was like, fucking hell, man. It was real impressive. You putting that time and effort into it. Yeah, time. What even is time anymore? Yeah, well, if you've got to take time for yourself, buddy, do that. Don't worry about it. Don't force yourself to do it. But if you get the desire too, I'm sure you know some of your regular crew will be very happy to see you back. You've just been lazy. Well, let me say this, Spin. Self-awareness is a beautiful thing, but you do you. So you got to do what you want to do. So this is a bit of a revelation. So this random guy who's been kidnapped by some force of the absolute, some drow or some goblins or whatever. Not these guys right here, I don't think, in this goblin camp. Or maybe, but elsewhere is the kind of the impression I got. Turns out to be Will's father. Okay. Then the choice is clear. We should rescue Duke Ravengard. Aren't you worried your father's been abducted? I can't trust you if you keep so many secrets. First Mizora, now this. Yeah, he's very secretive, isn't he? So, I'm not interested in your lineage. Baldurian tags, so curious. I've heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city. All my time in Baldur's Gate, I didn't even know Ravengard had children. I'm going to say that, because that suggests that Will being his son is not public knowledge. No, I'm great. I'm great, Spin. I cannot complain at all. I was very graciously gifted a copy of Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if it's something you're into or your kind of game, but absolutely loving it so far. I've been playing it about... Yeah, about a week and a half. Yeah, when it was released. Was that on the 3rd? Probably didn't get into it before. Yeah, about a week and a half now. Fascinating game. It's not perfect by any shot. It's I've come across a few little weird bugs, but for considering the scope of the game and the flexibility of the game, it is quite impressive to say the least. But yeah, what were we doing before that? Again, my brain is mush. Oh yeah, we played the game, wonderful indie game called Spiritfarer as well. That was superb. I think before that we played Mass Effect for my first playthrough. That was pretty damn cool as well. I think we're going to be on this for a hot minute, though, to say the least. Assuming I don't just die in a minute in this game, anything can happen. Let's say this, because we're using our kind of like colloquial knowledge of Duke Ravengard, which we as the player don't have, but our character does have. I didn't know he had children, so maybe he'll give us some insight into why that is not public knowledge.
Just the one. Yours truly.
Okay, well.
My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it.
Of course it does.
My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
Okay. That's fair. Okay, well, when we go to find him, I don't even if we know if we've got a quest marker from him at all. We'll take Will with us. What do you think the drow want with your father? You shouldn't keep a secret like this from me. Well, I don't want to... yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, what could... I mean, I guess he's some kind of, yeah, upper class individual. He's a duke from the city. So maybe they want him as, like, for ransom. But if they're on the orders of the Absolute, what the fuck would the Absolute want with him? I don't know. I'll ask the question. I don't know.
I've been asking myself the same question.
Okay, he doesn't know.
What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot.
Yeah.
These absolute nutters, these true
Absolute
souls are
nutters.
behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin.
Okay, maybe that's
All
the
more
plan.
reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Let me say this, I'm going to get argy-bargy. Always keeping secrets. Don't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know. And you're right.
Yeah, so what are you going to do about it?
My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. The memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past.
Okay.
I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Okay, that's fine. I'll leave for now. Right, okay, a little bit of insight. So I didn't... So, yeah, we have to go back to the world map to see. But I don't even know that we had... Maybe in the journal. We discovered Grand Duke Ravengard is not only an important figure in the city, but also Will's father. Drab abducted him from Joaquin's Rest. We agreed to help Councillor Floric find and rescue him from his captors. She believes they travelled westward from the end. So I probably do have a marker on the world map. We'll just have to take Will with us when we go. That seems appropriate. It's going to move his personal quest line along. But anyway, for dealing with these, potentially getting into a massive fight with these goblins. Oh, wait, I wonder if I can... I wonder if Scratch we could... No, Scratch wouldn't be able to come with us, presumably, or get into those little burrows. I wonder if it's worth taking Karlak. I think it might be. Okay, we'll leave... Oh no, but Astarion himself, he's got his crazy ranged attack, hasn't he? Okay, we might be alright. I think I just needed a rest, basically. Yeah, it's end of the day. Oh, what's going on now? So am I drunk? Or am I starting to turn into a mind flayer?
The air is heavy.
Uh-oh.
Moisture drips down your forehead.
I left it too long.
Shoots through your
Oh,
fingers.
shit. Oh, Champions of Norath. I don't know that I've heard of that. It is. You can have up to I don't know because I've just been playing solo. But you can play up to 4 players. So I don't know whether it's like one person hosts and they're kind of like the main character, so to speak. So they have to like trigger stuff. But I love the idea of it because otherwise you're in combat and you're kind of having to deal with a whole party, which is not a problem. But there'd be something cool about you just got your character and your buddies have got their characters. Like, if I'm exploring somewhere, I've got, like, 4 people I've got to manipulate and be like, yeah, you stand here, you hide, you go over here, you jump over here. Because the AI is not good at avoiding traps. And I don't just mean hidden traps. I mean things that you have as obvious as a hazard. They will just walk into fire and shit. And I'm like, come on. Don't do that. So, if you actually play with other people, it would be quite an experience. So I think we're planning in the future to maybe set something like that up. But yeah, probably not for the first playthrough, just because I'm trying to experience everything at kind of like a more measured pace. But I love the idea of it for certain. So what are we going to do? The air is heavy, moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Wipe the sweat from your brow. Rub your aching hands. Press your fingers to your mouth. What's that supposed to do? Blink away the discomfort. I just went... Oh, I feel better, much better. Just a little blink. I don't think it matters, does it, for any of these? I'm going to rub my hands.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
No. We're turning. Uh-oh.
Chukil gate vlakith Mazathok.
Uh-oh.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade.
Oh, shit.
First you, then the others, then myself.
No, thank you.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
So I don't want to be going a lot, you know, I don't want to be dragging leaning into the okay, I got advantage on that for some reason, I don't know why, but I don't want to be leaning into using the bloody parasite. It's only to help it along, isn't it? Slick Mick, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, she seems a bit angry. I think she's just nervous about the whole thing. So I could use that, but I don't really want to. So persuasion. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade if we do something foolish. We're not just exhausted. Lower the blade. Yeah. Medicine roll. It's just a fever. Rest will break it. I mean, for now it might be, but deception. Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade. I'll make it quick. Wow. Advantage on all of these, seemingly. Surrender to Lae'zel. You will not become an abomination. And then the game will be over. It will literally be game over, won't it? Or just attack her. Fucking hell. I guess I'll just say it's just a fever. That's like all kind of denial. Let's try it. There you go. Calm her down. Here's the thing. In any other game, you would assume that, you know, you're infected by this parasite, and it's the main story that you have to get rid of it. And you're on a timer. But in terms of the game, you're on a timer at all. It's all story-based, isn't it? You know, you could stand there for 1,000,000 years, and you... In this game, however, it could very well actually just happen, and we're like, effed in the A. I don't know. I've shut it down for now.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn,
You're gonna kill us all.
End us all.
Wow. Let's hope it does then. Oh yeah. I wonder if there's a certain number of rests you can do before it's over. What's going on here? Oh, this is our guardian, isn't he? The guy we made at the start of the game.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
He's our guardian angel, basically. Okay. Who are you? Are you going to help me? What's going on? I know your voice. I've heard it before. I don't know if that's true. Who the hells are you? Back off. I have enough crawling around in my head already. Who the hells are you, buddy?
Your salvation. And not for the first time.
Oh, is this the guy who stopped us falling out of the sky? Yeah. Yeah. Orc Nib's face. There we go. Okay.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered to you, get up on your own, recoil from any help. Okay. Well, he saved our lives well, at least once, so we don't know who he is, but I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. He'll take his hand. Thanks, bro.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
What the hell? Okay.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
What?
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
What? How? Why? This is the last thing I want. I want to remove it. I don't want that little worm crawling around inside me. The fuck? Okay, it's one giant skull.
Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now.
Okay, this is some like other dimension at a higher level.
But only if you embrace your potential.
So he's asking us to save the world.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Okay, revelations. What the fuck? This is some kind of like ultra dimension that's like above other stuff where we are, I guess.
Right now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Okay, so that's the only problem with the game. So now, if this was D&D, the first thing Orknib would do would be like, "Hey guys, gather around. I need to tell you this important news about what's going on." He's not going to say shit until he's prompted about it. Yeah, look, it's morning now. Let's wake up. Fucking hell. I guess maybe I'll try and talk to everybody. Let's see if anything happens.
Glick.
Oh.
I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception.
Is it? If the parasite can empower us, I say we should let it. We could use the edge in combat. You're right. We should ignore the dream figure at all costs. I don't think either of those are right. So that guy, what is my vibe telling me? It's kind of, who knows what it could be, but there's two broad differences that there could be going on now. One, that random armored dwarf there, who's some kind of like superpowered being from another dimension, it could all be some kind of hallucination. This is what Lae'zel believes. And it's just some bullshit in the parasite that is forcing us to kind of like allow the transformation to happen. And that's just like, so, never mind the fact we had a weird shared dream. That's just part of the process to make you go, oh yeah, let's stop fighting against this. Let's go with it. Or that guy is real. What he was saying is real. And we don't know the full extent of the situation, but he believes not only that he can stop us turning indefinitely, but he wants us to not remove the parasite and lean into using it, and somehow we won't turn, but we'll be able to manifest its power, and that in turn will help save the world. I don't know. Red Mage, what do you think, sir? I have no idea. So, I don't think we should ignore this dream figure. But I also, I'm not sure if I should I just believe some guy turns up in your dream and he's like, I've saved your life. You should trust me. And it all seems real. And he's like, yeah, don't get rid of the parasite. You should learn, you need to learn to control it. It's like, I don't want, you know, I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be Venom. I don't care if I'm a badass. I just don't want this thing, like, squirming around inside my brain, alright? I don't know. So I don't think we should be ignoring this guy, but I also don't think we should be just, oh yeah, that's fine, let's just leave that inside my brain. Let's change the subject, I guess. So I don't have an answer. You're so unusual. Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently? We're trying to hit on already. No. Okay, I guess I'll speak to everybody else.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
What? I had a similar dream, a side effect of the tadpole. That is what Lae'zel assumes is the case. Sounds like a pretty intense dream. Yeah, it was. You had it as well, buddy. I detest talking about dreams. Do you? Alright.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think that's some kind of psionic trick. I didn't believe a word it said. It was just a dream, nothing more. Yeah, if there's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, I'm willing to try it. Oh, none of these. It wasn't just a dream, but I don't think it's a trick either. But I don't know if we should be leaning into it. The game's not giving me the option I want to say. So I don't believe it was just a dream. I believe that guy, that dwarf guy, and I think that's just a representation of how he's one of those energy being entities who's fighting some war in a different dimension. Somehow related to Faerun, I don't know. I believe him. But also, I want to get this fucking parasite in my head. Oh, I won't be as powerful. Oh, okay, whatever. But you need to keep it to save the world. Is it my responsibility to save the world now? What the hell? Interesting, Red Mage. Very interesting. I'll say this because I don't want to say it's just a dream, nothing more, because I don't believe that. And I don't also think it's a sonic trick. So I do believe what it was saying. But there's not a fourth answer here, which would be... No, it wasn't just a dream, but still, I don't know if I like this creepy, crawly worm running around in my brain. Crawling around in my brain. Some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction. I'm willing to try it. I guess that is just not...
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
Yeah. Oh, can I ask her about Mizora, maybe?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
No, I don't blame you. Maybe she's Karlak's ready to open up to us. Maybe I'll ask her a few questions here. I don't know whether there's such a contraption in your chest, the engine.
10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
Indeed we do.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive.
Yeah, it's
And
very
the
much
engine
like that,
served me
Sleep
when
Nick.
it came to
Very
killing
much.
devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Yeah, who's this boss that gave up to Zariel?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
It sounds like all we need to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
What does the engine do to
Gives
you?
me energy.
Yeah.
Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Yep. You must be pent up. What's that been like? I wouldn't mind that myself. I've never been one for too much contact.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
Yeah, okay. She's gonna go on a tear when she sorts herself out. What do you think about all this, Gale?
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
You don't believe this is a real person talking to you then? I had the same dream, with a similar message. Best to ignore. Probably just something you ate. No, we should be having a group meeting to discuss what we should be doing about this.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Good question. Of course not. It was a dream, nothing more. I'm not sure. Such an apparition and has its own motives, whatever it told us. Yes. I am. Something is delaying our transformation. Why not this dream visitor of ours? I'm not sure.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters.
Indeed.
Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the
Yeah.
matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
They might. They might, Gale. We shall see, buddy. Yeah, what's this? I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of
Karsus
magic.
from the Netheril.
She was called then.
Yeah.
Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Yeah, so that moment in time, all magic was gone. Nothing good ever comes from mortals wanting to be gods. You have to admire the man's ambition. He very nearly succeeded. Agreed, but I mean, Gale's kind of wanted to do that a little bit himself. Let's just ask the question. So that moment in time, all magic was gone.
Spell. Mistral was
I see what you did there, buddy.
Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. And try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Alright, if you ever feel the Netherese magic of taking me, what you do? Let's ask him that. Probably tell us for a start.
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes.
Good on
I
you,
will
Al.
find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Fair enough. Yeah, I believe him. I believe him. He's a good guy, he's Gale.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did Astarion. Continue. Just continue.
Excellent.
Oh.
Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Alright, that's obviously his opinion. We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers to see where they take us. I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers. Yeah, I don't.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Wow. What do you like, buddy? What's he like? What do you think, Will?
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick.
Yeah, that's what Will feels.
No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms.
I don't know. I'm inclined to agree, but I feel there's something more to it. Thank you for the like, Red Mage. I think we should hear out this dream figure. Maybe these powers could be useful. We should do as little to do with these tadpoles as we can. Both.
I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
Hmm. We shall see. Was it like being the son of a Grand Duke? Let's ask that.
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Yeah, courtly dance. I'd love to see a demonstration. And now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite changed, don't you think? Good wine. I'll toast to that. I shouldn't be surprised. I find you a bit smug, to be honest. Yeah, see if we can give us a dancing demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
Come on, for me? You dance like a drunk ogre. That sounds hilarious. Count me in. Yeah, there you go. That's all right.
Well, give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
All right.
I promise, clumsy oaf is well within my repertoire.
How does it feel to be a devil now?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so. A freak of nature. Gods, but you're hideous. I see the Blade of Frontiers, no more, no less. A friend who's been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it. A fiend, sorry, not a friend. Yeah, I do see the Blade of Frontiers, but let me tell him he's a handsome devil. He'll like that.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way.
Yeah, of course you will.
I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all.
Yeah, I guess you'll have to.
People will see.
I like you taking it in his stride.
Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should try and get out of your pact, buddy.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than she already has? Or just attack her the next time she pops up? Must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out. Yeah, let's set that up.
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly.
Okay.
The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Yeah, we can beat her if we put our worms together. I just fear what she will do to us next. Yeah, so that we'll put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it.
Not that worm.
How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Will's probably like our best friend now, all that approval we got. Right, Shadowheart, what do you think about this dream?
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
It happened to you as well, maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. Happened to you as well.
Damn.
Yeah, obviously.
I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
Indeed. The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it? Why were you in pain before? I'm talking about Shah worship. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We should do it separately for now. Let's go through this in order. Artifact seems to be protecting us. You still have it.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Good. Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Okay. How can you go to all this trouble on the side of the world? It's a matter of faith, isn't it? Blind duty, spoken like a true pawn. They tend to be sacrificed first, you know. Admirable conviction. I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into. Yeah, I think we'll go that. I'll just let drop them out. We'll say this.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Indeed. Yeah, drop them out. Yeah, why were you in pain before?
The wound
Yeah.
on my hand.
Yeah.
It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you know more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in future. Why would Shah subject to such a thing? What causes it to hurt you? How can you manage doing such a thing? Is there anything I can do to help with it? Let's be compassionate to start with. Maybe get some more answers in a second.
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Indeed. I've not even thought about it, Wolf. We'll see what happens. I think I'm in there with Will, though. I think Will fancies me. But it's not of any specific concern to me. If it happens, fine. If it doesn't, when we played like Dragon Age, I was just like a massive slut, just hitting on everybody all the time. But there's so much going on in this game that I can see us just do the playthrough and not even coming to pass. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, what causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Right. True believer. I don't want to get argy-bargy with it, but yeah, so you knew more than you let on before. I hope you're more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Makes sense. Respect that. Okay, turn to other matters. I want to talk about your Shah worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I might have to reconsider trathering if you keep secrets from me. My apologies, I didn't mean to pry. Persuasion. I have no problem with Shah worship, if that's what concerns you. You should trust me, we're in the same boat after all. Yeah, let's say this. We've got no problem with Shah worshippers. Okay, it's a fairly easy roll.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss.
Okay.
I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other. It doesn't sound very appealing going by her titles. I've heard that Shah worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts. Okay. Yeah, yeah, let me say this.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me.
No, it doesn't trouble me.
But there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness.
I wasn't getting argy-bargy with you there, love. I was just saying, this is what I've heard.
We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
That's definitely not what I was getting out there. Okay, whatever. I want to talk about all this happened to us.
What's on your mind?
What do you do if we actually manage to move these tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Yeah. Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Indeed. Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Okay. And to other matters, leave. Okay, so we've spoken to everyone. So, shouldn't really say much about the parasite. So, Will and Lae'zel are very much like, yeah, that dream, that is just the parasite. It is trying to mindfuck us. That is not real. We should reject that at all costs. Karlach, not as vehemently, but is definitely on the side of, yeah, we can't really trust that. Gale is kind of very much of, he just thinks it's some weird dream or something. He doesn't think it was real, but he was his final thought, and he's probably got the best idea, was just be open-minded. Just keep an open mind. You know, be a scholar of existence. Shadowheart didn't really have too much to say about it. An Astarian is the one who was basically more on the other side. It's like, oh, let's get some worm power, baby. And I was like, oh, we should be suspicious of it. He's like, oh, that's no fun. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I don't know, Travis. We'll see. Comic, how you doing? It's going very well, buddy. How are you? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use that, get our long rest abilities sorted. Pass without trace, maybe. And I've just wasted that. So I didn't have my other party members there. What's a chain? Never mind. Let's not fucking worry about it. Damn it. Okay. Get out Shield of Faith on Orknib. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Here we go. Yeah, I want to drink the animal speaking potion. That lasts for a long rest. So let's have a chat with Scratch. See how he's doing.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about our Country Master.
Friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone.
What's going on with his collar?
I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Alright, we'll pet him. There you go. We'll pet the doggo, right? Come out of the hospital for yourself, Comic, or are you visiting somebody there? Okay, well, that's it for Scratch for the minute. Right, okay. Leave. Save. How are we? I'm curious how...
Never mind.
Are we close to leveling up? Okay, about half. We're a little over halfway. Okay, let's leave camp. Oh, yeah, let's go to get meds. Okay, I had a checkup. Okay. Was it, is it all good, though, otherwise? Okay, we've got that. So, yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to have a chat with one of these rats and see if they could be willing to help us out for a little thing.
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Gotta feed the rat, maybe? Yeah, have we got some food? That.
Enough waiting. I crave.
We must have some cheese on us. Oh, and we could probably give it anything.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
That's 5. That's a whole fucking cheese wheel. I can offer it some cheese.
Rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh.
Okay, maybe I can just drop it on the floor. Maybe? You like the cheese? No, they don't seem to want to be going for it, do they? Never mind. It's a nice idea. I'm doing time. Okay, I'll need to step out for a minute. Anyway, so as we're kind of it's 5 o'clock already, I think I'll speak to this rat maybe. It's a different rat. It's a little friend.
I'm just saying.
Okay, and there we go. And we've got another one of these symbols on the ground here.
Do you want to become spider food?
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just scream the forest?
Best not to do
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
These adventurers. Which adventurers? I guess I'll talk to these guys and start looking around.
We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Okay. Interesting.
You been cooking rats in here? Smells good.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you take, I don't know, with your medications anyway, whether you'd want to, do you take any supplements or anything like that, comic? That's, because my diet is, it's not unhealthy, but it's not,
Scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
I don't necessarily, like, cover all the bases, so I take a bunch of supplements just to stay on top of all that kind of stuff, which would be another option, but you do whatever is best for you.
We're all on the same side.
Yeah.
We're gonna set the true soul on fire.
You'll see. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna step out for 3 minutes to make coffee, and then we'll get back and start trying to talk to these goblins and see if we can figure out what the hell is warehousing might be is the primary concern. We'll take it from there. No, sorry to keep you waiting, I guess. Anyway, thank you for the lurk, comic. You take care of whatever you need to sort out, buddy. I'm glad you're doing right. Sorry, Travis, I saw your question there just as I was walking away, but so sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, comics, right? It depends. It depends. Obviously, what's expensive to one person might not be expensive to another, but and it depends what you get. So for me, I feel it's not too expensive and worth the money. And you know me, I'm pretty much on a fairly strict budget anyway. So for everything that I take, it's probably looking at maybe £100 for like a year's worth of everything that I take, roughly. So that's probably like maybe like $150. Let's use that as a ballpark number. So $150 for the equivalent of what I take in a year. And that is what I have is I have a vitamin B, C, D, all separate. I take a separate multivitamin on top of all that. Also have magnesium and fish oil. So those six pills, I take one of those every single day. And that's probably adds up to about the equivalent of $150 for a year's supply. I think that's very reasonable. Now, that's just like kind of the basic stuff you buy on Amazon. It seems legit to me. There's all sorts of like fancy stuff. So like, for example, let's say the fish oil I buy. It's probably like the cheapest one you can get. It's still technically the same thing, but then you get like kind of like higher quality brands. Now, I don't know if they're better or worth the money and such stuff like that. So I don't. It's kind of hard to judge, and you can get all sorts of other supplements out there that if I had like more disposable income, I might even get extras on top of that. Like various things, like, I mean, you can get like CBD and loads of stuff. You know, whether you're taking that orally or just like, you know, topical cream or whatever. That's a bit too out of my price range. And there's also like all sorts of other random stuff you can do as well. But even if I would recommend to everyone, just literally take a single, just get a little pot of multivitamins and just take one of those every day. Now you probably say, like, oh, well, you know, why are you taking a multivitamin on top of the B, C, and D that I already take? The main reason for that is because the multivitamin will have some extra stuff in that won't be in those anyway. And from my understanding, I'm not a nutritionist or a scientist. I know you're shocked. Is that when it comes to vitamins and minerals, it's very, very difficult to take too many of them. You can technically overdose on them, but the amount that you need to put in your system would be insane for you to actually get like a deficiency, you know, to get like too much of them. Whereas it is, depending on your diet, it is the opposite is untrue. It's incredibly easy to be deficient in certain vitamins. So you know, maybe on some things I'm like taking more than I need, but there's no like side effects. It's making sure that I'm definitely not going without. That's my thoughts on it anyway. No. Yeah, $150 for a year's worth, basically. And I just like buy in bulk off Amazon, like probably putting like 2 orders a year. And that'll be like cover me for like 6 months. And just take one of each of those every single day. It could be anecdotal. It's hard to say. I feel like I feel the benefit of it, though, for sure. I don't think there's anything, any downside to taking them. But yeah, some doctors, some nutritionists say, hey, if you have a healthy, balanced diet, you don't need any of that. And then there's just as many nutritionists and doctors say, even if you have the best diet in the world, you should supplement as well. So, yeah, I mean, think about it, Travis. That would be my, like, that's those 6. That's like, say, $150 a year. If you just literally got a multivitamin, you wouldn't even notice the cost of it. But anyway, Akuma, how you doing, buddy? Okay, so you are already taking a multivitamin. Yeah, do that. As I mean, one thing the fish oil is specifically good for is it's supposed to help with your joints and stuff. I remember my grandmother taking it when I was a kid. Cod liver oil. I think I don't have cod liver, so I had cod liver as well, but I kind of just cut that out because I felt it was unnecessary because I was doing omega-3 fish oil as well, basically doing the same thing. So I felt it was unnecessary to do both, so I cut that out. That's good for your joints. So even if you get any creaky joints or joint pain or anything like that, that I feel, again, could be anecdotal, could be I'm mind fucking myself, but that's what it feels like anyway. But yeah, it seems to work for me. I'm sure I could do research and find all sorts of other things that could be of various benefits, but within my budget, I feel all of those are worth doing, and I do feel physically better for it. Akuma, how you doing, buddy? Don't drink so much water. I don't know. I'll drink a lot. Yeah, maybe try that, Travis. If you notice anything, get like crunchy or like achy or creaky joints, like your knees or your shoulders or your elbows or anything like that. If it bothers you at all, it might not make the difference. But anecdotally, I feel that adding in fish oil, just one little capsule every single day, seems to work for that for me. Who can say? Give it a go though, if you want to try it out. But yeah, Akuma, I hope you're well, buddy. Anyway, let's get rid of that. Let's see if we can decide what we're going to be doing here.
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying. We're all on the same side. Although we're going to set the true soul on fire.
I speak to these guys.
They're stuck up.
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
All right. That's very helpful. Thank you.
Something's on my mind.
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
Why show me? Go find a healer. You fought Flaming Fist? You're lucky to be alive. The Baldurian militia are fierce warriors. I don't care about that. You fought the Flaming Fist, because that's the Flaming Fist of the guys who were trying to... were at the place where Will's father got kidnapped.
That last in with it.
Yeah.
They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends.
Were they? And what happened to the
Not very
uppity
well
noble?
mined. Drag carried him off. Left a real spoils
Right,
to us.
the drow's gone off with his dad. That's right.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Those eyes.
Maybe.
Again?
New pet.
Do you want to become spider food?
Yeah, well, what's that thing? Alright, this is the drow. Okay. Can I look in these? Are they going to get shitty with us? Oh, it's nothing in them. Bone. don't think I really need that. A bottle. Okay. Yeah, even if it works, Travis, it would probably take like maybe like a month for you to like maybe feel the benefit as like introduced to your system, or it might, or maybe not. I'd hate for you to feel like you wasted your money. Okay, wow, this is a different zone. This is the warg pens. Okay. But yeah, I feel that I definitely feel the benefit of it. Okay. Oh, I wish I could turn into a bear. Oh, he's housing down here in his bear form. They capture him. They don't realise he's Maybe they don't realise he's actually a person. I don't know. Evidence chest. Okay, empty cell. Mysterious hole. Only could turn into a little animal and go exploring. Hello.
Steal something. Or write the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brick. It'll be fun. I promise.
Goblins are so weird. Please, would you mind misbehaving so I can... so I can... oh, here he is. He's right here. This is housing. Excellent. Misbehave so I can throw you in prison. It'd be fun for everybody involved. It's no. How and why would that be a thing?
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
No, don't be...
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Yeah, I'm gonna, mate.
Again! Make it squeal again.
Wow, goblin children are insane. What the hell's you doing? He's helpless. Let him go. Sharper stones might cut through all that fur. Ugh, I'll turn away. What are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
No. Go on then, keep at it. Leave him alone. How about a taste of your own medicine? Maybe I should use the wisdom here. Just in for this situation. Just to get out of the goblins, because obviously they bow down to the. I don't want to be having to fight all the goblins in this entire base. Or maybe I should just kick off with them. Maybe that isn't a fight. Or I'm just gonna, because they know that we're some of the true souls, so they are supposed to do what we say, kind of. Let's do it this one time. Oh, yeah, no difficulty at all, apparently.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Yes.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Oh. Doesn't sound good.
But I want to hear it squeal.
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
Yeah, you will.
Good. Now they die.
Attack the goblin and shout out, leave the bear to the goblin's mercy. I guess we've got to attack the goblins. We're trying to save house in here, so... I definitely want to be attacking him. We're here to save him. Or I just not get involved. Okay, I'm going to have to kill these goblins then. And hope that we just fight the ones in this area. Okay.
Time for blood.
Yeah, I don't blame him. He's kicking off. And they are technically the bad guys, so... Alright, so we got... Let's have a look what we got here. We're going to have to kill some goblin children here. This is kind of fucked up, but also... Alright, so we've got one guy over here. Okay, got the wargs there, so I probably want to be stopping here. He's probably going to run for that lever to get the wargs out, which I could probably fight the wargs if needs be, but we better not to. Right, random key there. I could have just snuck him out without kicking off. The goblins might, if I just left him to fight them on his own, he might be able to fight them and win, but he obviously wouldn't feel that we owed him anything at that point. He owed us anything. Whereas if we help him out. Plus, I don't even know if he survives. So we've got one goblin there. Any up here? No, okay. So as far as I can tell, we've got this guy here. This guy that's probably going to let the wargs out in a second. Are they all level 1 as well? I don't know if all of them are. This one here and the 2 children, which I guess that's fucked up. We've got to murder them, but yeah, he's level 3. And he is level 3 as well. Okay. I definitely want to put him down as soon as possible. Okay, you know what? Let me... I did not mean to shoot at Asterion there. I clicked the wrong fucking thing there. God damn it! Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, that's the flexibility of the game. I mean, I guess you can do that in Final Fantasy games, can't you? You're going to take your own party members, but... I clicked the wrong thing. I was trying to click on Astarion to have his go first. Oh, God damn it. I guess I could reposition them and such, but... Frustrating. Swear to God.
Don't waste a step.
See?
Yeah.
Again! Make it good with Bob. Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
I think I can fail this. Yeah, because if you roll a 1, then it's an auto fail anyway. But
Oh.
yeah.
1.
Good. Now they die.
Yes.
Time for blood.
Can't really blame him. Okay, the child is running away. Now, I'd probably want to not let him run away because obviously he's going to... Oh, okay, and that guy... Oh, okay, I think I got into the fight a little bit quicker. Okay, sneak attack? No. The child might not be running to tell anybody what's going on. Okay, and we got one in there as well. Okay. But I feel like I need to shut him down.
Mutilate them.
That's locked up. Never mind. Yeah, watch this guy. Yeah, this guy's... I know. Oh, shooting spider companion. Conjured a spider. We put a hunter's mark on Astarion. Now, does the spider... Okay, you're going to take a hit if you walk away from it, so... I was going to say, I wonder if the spider, because it's magical, it will disappear once... Yeah, concentration. That's the hunter's mark. Would disappear if you kill the caster, but I don't think it will necessarily. Honestly. Guess we just got to attack it here.
Again.
Yeah, let's go for a second round.
That won't work.
Oh, orc nib. No, God. Now, is she in range there? Oh, nice. Excellent. Okay, that's killed the children. I didn't think I was going to be saying anytime soon.
Got to move.
Critical miss on Halsin. Ah, okay, just been greased up. Okay. Oh, orc nib. So shit, buddy. There we go.
My path be true.
Let's try hamstring shot on this guy.
Again.
Missed. God damn it. Again, I guess I'll put a rally on Orknib. Oh shit. Oh no, he's rushing towards the fight. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh. Ah, they're trying to bite their way out of there. Okay. So even if I don't go for the, if I stop them going to the lever. Okay, cool. Halsin's murdered that goblin there. That's cool. I'll just obviously avoid, must have advantage. Does not have advantage. Okay. $55, $60, $55.
Excellent.
Nice. Good job.
Yes, here.
How much damage did that do? 2d4 piercing. Okay, let's bite this guy. There we go. Good job. Good job, Astarion. Oh, he's running for the gate. Oh shit. That's it. Done. Never mind. I thought I could have stopped him, but we've got a house in there, like just about ready to get stuck in, so... Okay, that could work. Let's go that.
Strike you down.
Miss.
Something else.
Miss. Seriously, bruh. Seriously. God damn it. Oh, the percentage is changing there. Come on, just push him over. As if that was somehow worth it at all.
Don't give up.
Keep going.
3 damage. Okay. Ow! Well, obviously he was a warrior type.
No time to waste.
We sure? Yeah, we could do. If we could hit him. Which of course we can't. Alright, Warg's gonna come flying out of here. Never mind. Oh, nice. That was kind of silly of it to do that. cool. A missed orc nib there. Excellent. Oh, Halcyon is not playing games right about now. Let's try the, I could do sneak attack. I don't know if we're close enough. Ooh, yeah, let's try that. Missed. Fucking hell. Seriously? We'll do a flourish. Okay, and that he does a crit on. Oh my god. I swear to god. Sometimes. Alright, Halcyon taking one to the face. 65 or 70? Guess they're as tough as each other. It would probably make more sense to try and get rid of him. Disarming strike? Okay, his weapon out of his hand. Let's try that. Missed. Guess we'll try and push the wall back. Yeah, get out of here.
Let's end this.
Yeah, let's try. Just try the concussive smash on him. Okay. He's saved from it. Never mind. Okay, just throwing grease all over the place, eh? Buddy. I don't know if that's really going to help you, but... Not quite enough movement. Typical.
Taking position.
Yeah, she doesn't have the dash. I don't think you can do that with the great sword, I guess. Okay, 7 points of damage. There we go. That's more like Astarion. Excellent. Murdered him. Good job, buddy. Alright, so we've just got this warg, which is unhurt, and this goblin that is half dead.
Now they see me.
No, that didn't work. God damn it. Not finish him.
Got to press on.
Alright, let's see what we can do. See what we can do, Shadowheart. 45, 55. It'd be nice just to finish this guy. Let's get lucky. Saved.
Time to strike. On the move.
Not enough movement. Okay. Three's better than nothing. Oh, excellent. Very nice. Alright, that's goblin dead. Right, it's just this one war gets on, what, three hit points? Well, I mean...
Sounds like fun.
There we go. That's him do.
Pardon
Halcyon.
the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
Don't worry, buddy.
Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Perhaps both.
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halcyon.
You're Halcyon, the Master Halcyon of the Emerald Grove. Glad I could be of help. I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help. I I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger. You should get out of here. It's not safe. Let's just be polite to start with. I'm glad I could help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
That's correct.
But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know. There you go, first option. I escaped from a lifted ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted? I think that's good. I think this artifact has something to do with it. Maybe, but not necessarily. I don't... The artifact definitely helped the, protect us from the Absolute. But I don't think the artifact is the difference for us in terms of the, in terms of the actual, different, like, related to the Guardian guy, the dwarf who appeared in our dream. Yeah. I don't want to be waving our artifact around. I don't know.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite.
That's correct,
I've
Halsin.
been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
Okay.
That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay. Interesting. Tell me what you found about the tadpole's origins. Imagine it isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate. So all this was for nothing. Don't say that. How did you come to study mind flayer parasites? Tell me what you've learned of their origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
Right.
Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Altered parasites, a cure at Moonrise Towers, maybe. Sounds like guesswork at best. At least I know what to do now, thank you. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? I guess I could ask him.
I wish I could.
Yeah.
But there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
Yep.
I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
Okay.
I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Yeah, I mean, if we can clear out the goblins in here, that would be ideal, but I don't know if there's too many of them. Heather! How you doing, my dear? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. No worries. You do what you gotta do. Thank you for the lurk, though. I appreciate it. And Fusion, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate it. I hope you're well. Look around you. There's no order anymore. Any chaos? No. It's our job to bring order to chaos. All right. How do I help, Halsin?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Yeah, I'm inclined to do that, I guess. Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier. No doubt. I'll deal with this. You get to safety. The grove isn't my problem.
King Slice.
I have to Dragon King Slice. Thank you, Heather. Thank you for the raffle ticket. Thank you for the yeah, thank you, Travis. I appreciate being there, buddy. The grove isn't my problem. I have to concentrate on saving myself. Yeah, that's kind of a honest but dickish thing to say. You ask too much of me. I can't help you. Yeah, so this. Are you going to help us fight alongside us, Halsin?
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
What do you think, folks? I don't know how I would be able to deal with the leaders, necessarily, without... we do save. Yeah, okay. So obviously if we take Halsin with us, he's going to help us immeasurably in battle. But like he says, he's going to while out. And we're going to have to just kill everybody in here. Which could be tricky. But also, I'm kind of not against it. Yeah, Wolf. It seems like... I don't know. I mean, sort of... The other option is he just stays here. And I try to talk to or deal with the others stealthily. I've just done a quick save, so we can come back to it. I'm going to ask him to stay here. Then I'm going to head out on my own and just like have a lurk around, because I haven't spoken to any of these three individuals. I might be able to maybe lure them somewhere quiet and deal with them one-on-one kind of thing, or see something about, I don't know. I'd assume if I can't do that, I could like come back here and speak to him anyway and be like, okay, time to come with, buddy. I should see what I could do. I'm going to tell him to stay here for now.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Yeah, you just chill here for a minute, buddy.
Very well.
Okay. I don't know, I was expecting to find a bony animal carcass, but there's gold on those bones. So. As he's going to just literally stand here, so I assume I could, Oh, line breaker boots. Adrenaline rush. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. When you dash. +1 damage to, bonus damage with melee weapons. Huh. So if you open with a dash, and then, so the idea is you dash, run into combat, do 2 turns of attack, then dash elsewhere. I guess that could work. That could be good.
Thank you.
Thank you, Heather. Thank you for the gifts over there. I appreciate that. Oh, Slick Mick. Excellent. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Heather. It's awful when you're not feeling... You're in pain. It's literally the worst. Let me just speak to him again real quickly and see if the option there is to be... Hey, not time to come with us, buddy.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
Come with me. There we go. Tell me more what you know about Moonrise Towers
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
No, thank you, Heather. I'm something of an expert when it comes to imperiling myself. It's just true. Don't make it sound so tempting. I already know you'd rather I stayed and helped you. Just the information, please. What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like I have no choice. I need to find a way through. The absolute forces can tolerate such a place. Good question. There must be another way to cure myself. What do you suggest? How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go? So this. The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place?
So it seems, though
Yeah.
I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more.
No doubt.
From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Fascinating. So how do I find this underground route? I don't want to risk getting lost in the Underdark. I'll journey overland. I don't know. This Underdark one sounds far more promising. One, we can bypass the Shadow Curse. Two, it's probably where this Night Song treasure is we're looking for. Three, there's supposed to be some Shah worshippers down there. So bloody Shadowheart's got super excited. Well, you know, we'll let her have our fun. And it could be more direct. Of course, the downside is you're going into the Underdark, which is always a wary proposition. But overall, of the two options, it sounds interesting. I never thought to say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route. How do I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I'd heard.
I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is a safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse.
Alright, okay. What business do you have at Moonrise? You said you'd go there if you could. I may live to regret this, or maybe I won't, but fine. I'll help you save the grove first. I'm sorry I can't do more. Thank you, and good luck with the grove. We're done here. I'll be on my way. What business do you have at Moonrise? Yeah.
My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret.
Okay. Continue.
I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the grove must come first, I'm afraid.
Okay. Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought it might uncover this route to Moonrise? So that.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
Okay, I may live to regret this, or maybe I won't. But fine, I'll help you save the grove first.
You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed.
Yeah, so that could be helpful.
Needed. The deaths of Dror Ragzlin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option.
Okay, again, I'll do a little save. Again, I'll ask him to stay here and see if I can maybe assassinate those guys on my own. Maybe. If I feel that's not an option, I have to go on an all-out attack, I will come back here and get him.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Okay, I'll just see if they've got anything interesting around. Gold. I guess that's worth picking up.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, some foods. Blaze sells our food carrier. Yeah, you know what? I wonder if I could just keep the camp supplies at camp. That would probably make sense, wouldn't it? I'm carting them around everywhere. And a few healing potions. Nice. Never have too many healing potions. I wonder if it is worth trying to get in there. Maybe.
I wonder what's past this.
We'll find out, won't we? Or not. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's a dead body in there.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Investigation, inspect the body. Smash.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him.
Oh.
A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Okay. What's the significance of that? I'll pull the body out. Kind of gross, but you never know.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Is that such a great idea? There he goes somewhere. Examine. That's the tunnel there, apparently. Mysterious hole. It doesn't look a mysterious hole. Anyway, I don't know if let me go and finish looking around in here. I might go somewhere interesting.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, prison key. Okay, I should have just picked that up first. Idiot. Never mind. I didn't know. Oh, Beastmaster's Chain. Animal Friendship enchantment spell. Okay. Interesting. But animal Friendship, is that? Creature must have intelligence of 3 or less. Condition ends early if you're an ally hurts the target. Convince a beast not to attack you. Okay. That's what it does specifically. Okay. I'll take it anyway, I guess. Suspicious meat. Let's go. I gotta take the key, I guess. That's just a copy of the other key. Severed head. Well, I mean, the meat is not so suspicious now, is it, really? Okay, let me just have a look up here in these rooms. Oh, silverware. Gold, animal speaking potion, and silk gland. Oh. Scroll of Fog Cloud. Scroll of Protection from Energy. Granted resistance, which I think that's half the amount of damage to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Or thunder. You have to choose one. Okay. Was it and thunder? Or all thunder? I don't know. Could be useful. Oh, potion of healing just sat there. Scroll of protection for evil and good. Okay, that seems to be everything in there. Okay, so I want to investigate that little hole, I guess. So that's one thing. It's just like the classic, more like these games on the video game side of things and not on the Dungeons & Dragons side of things, is okay, spider silk cocoon. I wonder if there's benefit to shooting those down. No, okay. I didn't know if get some silk out of it maybe. I could talk to Dead on this guy. Let's see where he's... I don't know if that would really be of much use. That's a waste. What we'll do is
There is work to do.
do a little heal maybe. Let's do one of those on I'll do. No one else is massively hurt enough to worry about it.
Let's move.
Okay, let me poke my head in there.
Still blocked. It should be easy enough to clear.
Use?
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
How so? Attack? Is that we're supposed to attack it maybe? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can go into it. Okay, we've got a bit of XP there. Okay, and this is just got goblins sneaking around it. Okay, and this just brings us back out here.
Can't we just swarm the forest?
Doesn't really do much of anything.
We'll smoke them out, no problem.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, okay, so that's the door we went through before. Okay. So, I mean, I guess in theory I could start sneak attacking these goblins and killing them one by one, and possibly even just dispose of their corpses by throwing them into the a chasm there. I should be trying to do that. Stop that! I don't know. We'll see. I'm inclined to just have a word with the bosses first.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Not really, but
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
no. Well, why should I let you brand me? I assume this mark has a purpose. Why don't you burn me for life on a whim? I mean, to spill your guts across the floor. Maybe not. Why don't I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the absolute.
Oh.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
That could, in theory, help us out. But also it might work against us. Actually, I'd rather not go through this.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
Yeah.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen.
Yeah.
The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
You push deeper into her mind, maybe?
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around.
Yes.
Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
I don't know about that. Shadows. What? You think you can fix whatever's causing these shadows? There's a creature inside my head. Can you help me with that? Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter. Ooh.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
You're about to get shanked.
Priestess, we want the mark. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
You shut up. I'm going to private chambers to fuck her up. So nobody in here. Come in here, guys.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Oh, I shut the door.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes, get some private. It's not that private. It's an open wall there, but I guess it's kind of private. Let's risk it. Shall we? Maybe I'll split them up. Okay, if I split them up, Astarion, get behind her, maybe. And can I make him sneak?
Ready or not?
Maybe go for the sneak attack? Okay, before I do that... Yeah, let me,
What's next, I wonder?
let me get these guys, in position.
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
So I might be able to get away with this, but before I do that, let me talk to her first.
Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready. What exactly are you going to do? Change of plan, I'm going to kill you. We don't tell her that, we'll just do it. What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Never mind. Okay, I think we're just going to try and kill her here.
What is it?
Let's go with the sneak attack on her and take it from there. Now, hopefully we can finish her off right sharpish, so they say.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Okay, we got a nice nice attack on her there, at least. Shocking grasp. Okay. Then yeah, we got trouble. Well, we'll see about that, I guess. Oh, okay, we got goblins gonna be busting through in a second. Oh my god, all the goblins. I guess I'm fighting everybody in here now. Fucking hell. Let's try another one of these. Nice, 14 damage. Very nice. End turn.
Stay focused.
Time to strike.
Nice. Okay, cool. Got a dazed. I think that means you can step away without taking any damage.
Taking position.
Yeah, let's get her there ready to deal with those guys walking through the door.
Got to keep fighting.
Come on, Shadowheart. With 3 hit points. This pushing doesn't really do anything.
On I go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Orknib, come on, buddy. There we go. Guts dead.
These boots have seen everything.
Can they not open the door? They're going to try and jump around this over here. Can I open a door? Just because his buddy's in the way. No, they can. Okay. Nice. Good job. Good job, Orknib. What's next? Oh, God, the merchants are fighting against us now. Because they're on the goblins' side. Okay, well, fuck you. I'll fight you as well, then. Okay, we've got this one trying to sneak around here. Oh, I've got to fight their mercenaries. Oh, okay, going up high, are you? I have to clear this whole place out, I guess. Although, maybe they're just the ones in this section have heard. I don't know. Okay, so you're trying to set up an ambush there. Is that what you're trying to do? What are you doing? Okay. Unless if I don't leave this room, they can't do anything to us. Interesting. Okay, got some bless on your buddies, have you? Interesting. And some armor. Okay, nice. I'm gonna try some ranged attack here. $65. Okay, maybe 5.
Time to move.
Star in there. Nice. Nice, buddy.
Concentrate.
Right, now... Ah, at disadvantage. They're okay. We're in a cloud here of darkness. Okay. So I probably want to move her out of that. Let's back up. We'll try and box them in if we can. Right, 50. 50. So that's, yeah. Okay. We'll throw a fireball at this guy. Nice. Very nice.
That comes easy these days.
Let's back up out that cloud, and we'll just do ranged attack, maybe? Oh, actually, maybe, yeah, I could drop some acid on the floor there. Yeah, let's give that a go. Wow, it yeeted their spellcaster, and obviously it could be tricky for them to walk through it. Obviously, the bow's not going to be helping so much, but... Okay, let's back up slightly as well. Although, has that got rid of the darkness? No, it hasn't. Okay. I'm going to take an arrow to the face here. Another darkness arrow. Okay, that's what did it. Fair enough. What your buddy's doing up there, just chilling, waiting for us to come out. Sea Star! Sorry to keep you waiting there, my dear. This game is very absorbing. No, we're not getting branded. We were going to, but no, I was not. How are you doing, Sea Star? Are you well, my dear? Oh, look, I'm not starting trouble. I'm just dealing with it. It's for the greater good. Oh, damn, Astarion, buddy. 14 points of damage. Poor guy. That's rough. I feel bad for him. Let's back her up here. I can't really actually see them there. Maybe she could throw something? Path is interrupted. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. And back her right up. Okay, not enough movement. That's fine. Let's just bosh a healing potion, probably.
I won't give in.
Gonna open up, buddy? Nope. Doesn't want to do that. It's not his turn. Maybe I can,
I am fury. I am death.
throw one of these. Path is interrupted. God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... I guess I'm gonna use her astral knowledge. No, it matters right now. I should have done that earlier, but I've got a study of doing nothing, so... You're having a bad day yesterday, Stacey. I'm sorry to hear that. Be better today. You can actually be productive. We don't want to be too productive. No need for that. Got some hex. Constitution hex. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can kill that goblin. Go on, Astarion. Nice. Good job, bro. Good job. And he definitely needs a healing potion. There we go.
Focus.
Got all this darkness around. Yeah, let's back up out of it then. 60, 55, what about that? 75. Okay, let's rank it up to level 2. Critical miss. Fuck my life. Wow, that's insane, Seastar. What was the brand? Was it just small and innocuous, but still getting branded? That's insane. Honestly, that's just me, though. I'm not certainly not here to judge anybody.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We shall see. We'll see, bro.
Don't waste a step.
I mean, so we got quite a lot still. Let's try Arrow of Ice. Okay. Did a bit of damage to him, I guess. With the second wind. Yeah, as we kind of stood here, let's do it. Boom! That's how you heal yourself if you're a fighter. Boom! Strike a pose. What? Yeah, what? That is crazy. I'm like, hey, I'd like to join your fraternity. They'd be like, oh, okay, cool. So yeah, just need to come in and we'll do this to sort, you know, sort out an appointment for your branding. I'd be like, pardon? Yeah, in this fraternity, just to make sure everybody's serious, we just brand them. Right, anyway, I'm gonna go see who else is out there. It's wild. Okay, so she's jumped down from above there. Oh, a potion of invisibility, eh? Interesting. Let's see what comes of that. Okay, so they're running over. Ow! Starring getting iced up there. Icy floor. Looks of it. Is that darkness gone now? Looks like it. Okay.
This is your end.
Nice. She needs a second wind. She doesn't really. And push him over. Get over there. Yeah, we don't know where that invisible lady's gone. Never mind. He's put some armor on himself again. I don't know if we're going to get more enemies popping up in a second. Oh, he's beating his drum over there, is he? God damn it.
No escape.
Critical miss, Astaria. No, nobody. Come on.
My faith will protect me.
Don't be doing that, bro. Okay, that's a goblin done. Now, I feel we should be trying to just
Got to press on.
get over to that guy over there, maybe.
No.
I don't know where those two are out there. Oh, they're out of sight at the minute. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't know. I wonder, buddy. Oh, just out of range. I wonder if you could throw something that far. Just out of range, no. Walking imp. Nothing to do, buddy. No, I don't want you walking through that acid there.
Make way.
Let's just bring Lazel over here. I gotta make maybe a bit of a stand over here, I don't know. I don't have anything for her to do. So I want to give her a Githyanki jumping. So she can just fly around all over the place. Now, beating the drum. Ow. 4 points of damage. Surely it's going to call all the others in the place. I don't know, to be fair, so...
On the way.
I have to not make any assumptions, I feel. What's their advantage? Okay. Let's got some buff on it. Take a shot at this goblin here. Oh, nice! Remove that bless that had been put on some people.
I'm ready.
Let's hope for the best here. Nice. Another one down. So much for subtlety, though. Can she not jump across there? She just not got... Oh, she can. Just about. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but...
On I go.
Here we are.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, I feel like we can't just stand here. It's not the best idea.
Best be on my way.
Okay, we've got a random guy over... Yeah, so these are all marked as enemies at the minute. I don't know if it shows you on the mini-map here. I don't know. Okay. Never mind. Okay, these two lads are running over. Right, yeah. It's like you're gonna have this brand on your arm for the rest of your life, and it's like there's no like real
In my best interest.
benefit to you specifically to have, you know. Not really, but you know, each their own, eh? Let's take a shot of this guy. Miss. Ah, damn. Hardly stealing on the corpse, is it? Isn't it? I mean, that's I guess if you're taking from the people you've killed, I guess it is technically stealing. Right, yeah. So we've still got invisibility potion lady and her two hench women who have just kind of stepped out to who knows where.
On my way.
It's good to got the back. Nice.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, I want to be able to get into range there. That's fine.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do, Orkney. Let's take a shot at this guy. Nice. He's down. Wow, I don't think that was in your best interest to do that, little buddy. Wow, Lacey, come on. You can do better than that, more down. Maybe she can't.
Moving.
Oh, 14 damage, 1 hit point left. He tried his best. That's what matters. 50, 55. There we go. Right, so we're seemingly now finally out of combat. So I wonder what happened to those black market merchants. They just vanished.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Very curious, very intriguing.
Breathe deep.
We think we've kind of alerted everybody in here now, so... Oh. Door I heard there. Unless they ran away because it all kicked off. Unless that was the idea. Hot lid. No, I don't know if you need that.
A long way to go still.
Everyone's a little bit hurt, so let me do the healing prayer. Nice. And she's also... I guess she's... Yeah, okay, she lost a spell slot there, but it was worth it.
Of caution ever heard. On my way.
Yeah, everybody hide. Orknip, I'll take you over here for a minute.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Right, is that a good idea for us to do that? I don't know. Let's ask Kuma, as he's over 9,000. Maybe he knows whether we should do that or not. Thank you, sir. Let me get that flex for you. There we are. Damn, 36th. Impressive, sir. Oh, excuse me. Alright, yeah, I mean, look, if we have a fight, Seastar, and you kill me, and then you take my stuff, it's still technically stealing, isn't it? I mean, can you possess something if you're dead? I don't know. I guess technically, my possessions would go to my next of kin, so you'd be stealing from them. But I don't know. Anyway, and while I'm here, I'll get Heather's raffle to get their sword as well. Got goblins over there. So half of the goblins in this place got alerted to us and came to Guts Priestess Guts aid, and we've killed them all. The black market traders, that halfling lady and her two human friends next door, started fighting us. And it seems they've just scarpered. It seems they've gone, well, this is not worth it. We don't want to be part of any of this, so let's get out of here. That's what it seems like. Now, what do we have? What's Gut have here? So we've got Greater Healing Potion, Normal Healing Potion, Potion of Sleep, Scroll of Burning Hands, don't need the Crude Mace, Priestess's Key, I wonder if that's to the door behind us there. Random Gem, Rancid Note, let's read this. That Slobberchops druid who is nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. She's on to speak. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy ass in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did, and especially not now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I said there's something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down there in the pens, and when we cut him open, make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Yummy. Absolute's Talisman. Absolute's Mercy. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, which we don't, they have an advantage on death saving throws. That's a shame, because we never got the brand, did we? But never mind. Absolute's Warboard. Uncommon Shield. That's 2 armor class. Absolute's Ward. Okay. It might just be a good shield anyway, I'm not sure. Wood Bark. Ingredient. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen, yes. Let me just take it all.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it.
So we need to go all in with what this guy's saying or not. Open your mind to the tadpole. I'm not sure about this. Close your mind. Keep the parasite out. I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Look at it. Blech. We could be losing some great potential. I feel I should be kind of trusting the dream guy. I'm just gonna let it in. Let's fuck it. Let's do it.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Let's hope that doesn't... Let's hope that was a good thing to do. Who can say? That's Shadow Heart. Let's see if that's actually better. Yeah, well, she doesn't have the brand, so it actually makes no difference.
What now?
Okay, I don't really know what that did for us. No, I don't think it's telling us because it's just story based. It's going to remember that I ate that parasite. I don't know. I don't have a clue, honestly. I don't know if that's good for us or not. It just is at the moment.
What's hiding here?
Right, okay. Check this door.
Just to put my hands on everything.
Oh, where's this going? Defiled temple. Oh, okay. That was using her key. So we've got a big old ogre in here. Oh, interesting. I probably don't want to be here right now. Or maybe I do. I'll come back to that, I guess. Okay, and that's another one of those interesting symbols on the ground. I don't know if I can do anything with this one. That one doesn't look like it's marked or anything. How curious. Did they take their gear off? Looks like they've dropped all the weapons and armor and stuff. The hell? Oh, right, no, she's ran into a room here. How very strange. I don't know. That's very curious. She hasn't fled. And there's this symbol here again. Okay. What? Yeah, why did she back up like this on her own? I don't know.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Yeah. Right, I'll be on my way. Attack. Yeah, this bitch attacked us, so let's get in on it. I don't know where our buddies are, though. Glorious vaulting potion. Ow! That's painful. Did not want to do that? Okay, weird. Never mind. Let's try this piercing attack. Nice. I don't know what happened to her friends though. Oh! Because they're still sneaking. God damn it. Okay, she's thinking acid. There we go. Nice.
With every breath,
get my other sneakers. Or at least tried to get in there. Okay, she's been seen. That's fine.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And she's been seen. That's also fine.
Never a dull moment.
Let's finish this.
Survival is all that matters.
She's dead. Don't walk in the acid there, kids. Please.
My faith will guide me.
Take your...
Right, Nib is kind of beat up now.
Alright. What now?
How's he doing for potions? Okay, we're kind of doing alright for patience, so we'll just go ahead and drink one. Or two. There we go.
Battle has taken its toll.
Ooh. Yeah, so maybe our friends were mercenaries. They just ran away. Blooded Great Axe. That's pretty amazing. Scroll of Firebolt, Scroll of Ray of Frost, Gold Wormling Staff, Longbow, Monster Slayer Glaive, what the hell? Intricate Key, Temple Trader's Key. Yeah, I'm taking all of that. Wham, okay. I never checked these boots, did I?
Will be done.
What to do?
I wonder what the next move is.
I wonder.
Can't give up now.
Should it maybe let's see how that compares to that chunky sword she's got. That's 6 to 16. This is 6 to 20. Relentless Revenge. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, you do an additional 1d4 slashing damage. So I'm losing the Tear's Protection on Orknib, but I think that kind of balances out. I think that's kind of worth it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, and that's Quarterstaff. Don't need to write. Glaive. That's two-handed, so it's not really helping anybody at the minute here. Yeah, I already stole all this stuff, didn't I? So I think this is the entrance we're looking for, but so I don't know what I need to
Wonder if the gods are
do with any of it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the fact that that stuff was that stuff there before. Like this is look at my wares, kind of thing. But her buddies seem to have like absolutely scarpered. Interesting.
Best be on my way.
Shh. Very, very quiet. I think this is the entrance to the temple here, wasn't it? Okay, random healing potion there. That was the torture chamber there. Oh, that's the weird. Oh, is he going to be our enemy now? I don't know. He could be, because he's kind of buddies with these goblins, isn't he? Did he sneak up on him? Oh. He's going for a wander. He seemingly he's not reacting. Maybe he doesn't actually care one way or another. Okay. He seemed a bit fucking creepy though, didn't he? Let him just wander around, I think. I think it matters too much. Right, I guess everyone's an enemy now and on alert. Let me see. Let me just walk up to these guys. Yeah, they look like it. Oh, hiding successful. They look like they're marked as enemies, and I guess they kind of are, aren't they?
Keep your blade close.
I guess we're just going to try and yeet them here. There we go. Yep. I don't know if the guys next door heard anything, but...
The mission has to come first. No time to dally.
Miss. Ugh. I think that's for now, isn't it?
So much for peace. Very well.
Okay, cool.
Ready. Heading there.
Let's have some carnage. On my way.
Nice. A sneak attack's amazing.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Make way. Fortunate.
Let's have some fun.
Where do I go from here?
I don't know. Tell me, buddy. All good? All good? Wow. That's an advantage. Okay, it doesn't have advantage in a minute. Okay. I didn't alert anybody else. That's all good.
Break deep and move.
Yeah, it might be time to head up into the rafters. Look at the sarcophagus. Can't be added to inventory. I'm not. I was just trying to move the lid off of it. Yeah, part of me thinks I should go and deal with that creepy guy. Right, there we go. And we've got that there, and we got that there. So we've got that one there, which is the full moon. And we've got the... I can see it there. The one down there, this is like the black, the no moon. And we've seen other ones that have all four. So there doesn't seem to be any way to interact with them, though. That's what I was going to tell. Maybe that's the puzzle to get out of it, though. Oh, I didn't even pick that up. I didn't even open that. I did. Oh, gem and gold. Perfect. You guys still sneaking?
All right, time to skulk about. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, environmental turn. Oh, we got a frigging goblin up here. With us, okay. Well.
If this isn't important.
Let's see if we can sneak around there. Hiding successful, nice. Invalid target, not really. That's an advantage, okay. Let's try taking a shot then. Oh, Astarion.
Outmaneuver them.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can't afford any mistakes. My patience wanes. Unheard, unseen.
Hiding failed. Okay, whatever. Can't reach destination. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
I was like, Starion's in the way there. Okay, I'll jump over him. Oh, I should have been able to just push him off there. I should have thought about that. Because he would probably just suffered all the full damage. Never mind. What these guys are going to do. Hiding in the corner there. Then that's going to help.
Got to move.
Cool. 6 damage on that guy there. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Okay.
I will ascend.
He's going to just take a shot of this guy.
I will not know failure.
Nice. Nimble escape, eh? Let's see about that, buddy.
Another day, another fight.
I was about to get pissed off at Orc Nib there. It's fine. Arrow of Darkness. And a little bit of gold.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, is there?
Excellent.
Nice. Oh, the corpse almost fell into the pit with the spiders. Not quite, though. You climb up this ladder? I don't think that's going to be in your best interest, buddy. Ow. No. Lae'zel didn't like that. 45, 40, 55. Yeah.
Have to keep going.
Almost pushed him off there.
Victory awaits.
Honest? See if I can push him off there. Lol.
Let my name be known.
Oh no, Lae'zel, why did you chuck yourself down there? She fucked herself right up. I swear to God, I'm sort of a genius. Sometimes.
Think you can take me on?
Nice. Oh, very nice, in fact.
This feels good. Yes.
Good job. Oh, okay, and we're sneaking again now. Okay. Come, folks, get up here. And she can. Oh my God, bless her heart. It's 7 o'clock already! Wild. She's got 2 hours.
Action, not reaction.
What's next, I wonder?
Does this count as adventuring?
I don't know. Does it count as adventuring? Tell me.
Shall we?
Can he... Oh, hit that guy there?
Let's give someone a surprise.
Poor thing. Almost feel sorry for it. It was just stood there, guarding a door, took a crossbow bolt, survived, climbed up a ladder to see where it had come from, died as soon as he gets to the top of the ladder. She's got to be very quiet, Kuma, so they don't hear us.
Keeping my head down. Let's have a look.
My energy
Cage key.
wanes. Time to rest.
Ooh, smoke powder bomb. The gold. Can't be able to carry that Alexa. Make sure I get those goblins on the way out, I guess. Oh, they got the goblin in the cage there. I don't know if that's a good idea, letting him out, but... Scrying guy. Levitating, see invisibility. Okay, so we've got a bunch of goblins down here. I wonder if I could wait for them to gather together. And I could just literally just throw... And that's the drow. Yeah. And throw some junk down at them. Like a fire bomb or something. Oh, probably that thing there. I don't know how much the area is, because it's not showing me the area of effect there, because where it's all in the red there, we could be detected. I'm just going to go for it, though. Oh, nice. I killed the scrying eyeball thing, killed 2 goblins, and that one's on 8 hit points out of 31. Right, obviously, Nightwood and Mithara is alerted now. I'm sure maybe someone in this room may or may not be alerted. Let's see what we can do. I know you was trying to concentrate.
From the shadows.
Right, so I think we're just in combat with her. I think that's the idea. There you go. So far, for, so much for me being quiet there. God, that bomb worked wonderfully.
My faith protects me.
Does it? Does it, Shadowheart? So I think we just want to kind of... Okay. Alright, she's just on the defensive there. Right, okay. Oh, sorry.
Still on my feet.
So maybe we can head down here.
Breathe deep and move.
Cloak and dagger.
Okay. It's because they're still... sneaking. Or I can get them into position, maybe. Whereas Astarion and Orknib, she's now well aware of. Even if she doesn't know exactly where they are. Ooh. I'd say that as minimal. Ooh, can we get up here? That's not gonna necessarily help us. So I could get these two up here. Ready and waiting. Just leap down there when the time comes. Potentially.
Let's move.
Not enough movement, eh? Oh, okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, let's see what she does. Misty Step, hey? Oh. Made herself invisible. Oh no. Jumped across there like that. Okay, oh my god. Lost her momentum. Okay, at least we know where she is now.
With every breath, not a single act wasted.
Wow, is she still sneaking? Oh, fucking hell, she is as well.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's try one of those. Critical miss. Astarion. Astarion. Let's try hide.
The shadows.
Yeah, how she didn't notice that, I don't know, but
My patience wanes.
whatever.
Ready. Unseen. Staying out of sight. Need to keep focused.
I don't know if necessarily any of these are going to help. Let's go with that sneak attack on her and hope for the best. Miss. God damn it. Concentration broken though. That's good. That's good.
Staying out of sight.
Right, should go for the lacerate on her. She seems kind of, yeah, she's just a tough enemy. Nice. She saved against the lacerate, but that's some nice damage there. Right, whose turn is it? Orknib.
Cutting to the chase.
Okay, a little bit of damage here. She's clearly a tough fighter. Yeah, she's level 6 and we're only level 4. Yeah, I'll keep him up there as fire support, I guess.
Despite everything.
Okay, let's see what she does. Greater healing, 24. And soul branding. Returns. Movement speed is increased by 1.5. Next to weapon attack deals an additional 3 to 9 fire damage. Ugh. Oh. Oh. So we've got the goblins coming in over here. Uh-oh. Oh, the boss is behind us. Oh, and the bloody, who's that guy? I don't know, random guys. Oh, God, oh, shit. I've totally underestimated the situation here. Like, totally. I should have gone back to get Big Boy, basically. Let me try this again. Anyway, Travis, you take care, bro. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Okay, I think until I started engaging until I threw that bomb at those guys, I think we were A-okay. I'm gonna, as it seems like I may not be able to piece the rest of these guys up here. I think they're too close. I'm gonna go back and get House in and be like, hey, you know what I need, fella? I really need the help of a big, strong bear. Although, opening up with throwing that bomb. That should give me time. I could, like, go and back up. Let me just remind myself where I'm going to get to him. Is, all the way over here, was it? That's the path to the Moonrise Towers, apparently. Yeah, he's back over in that direction. Anyway, okay. Oh. I've got people wandering around down below us here. No? Yeah, I think it is that. If I could chuck that bomb on those guys and kind of pull back in this direction, would not be a terrible thing to do.
Have to keep going.
Let's not worry about it though.
There is work to do.
If I can get her over. Okay, it's pretty quick to go on this ladder here. I'm going to try and send Shadowheart over there. Right, no, because that's the way further into the temple, isn't it? Where did we have House in? He's over here. Yeah, okay. Not that room. No, was it? Oh my god, I can't even know where I'm going now. Collapsed corridor in front of new random shit. Oh. There's some sneaky stuff over there. I've no idea. I'm sure it was up here. This is where we took Gut, though, wasn't it? To get rid of her. No, so was he back this way? No, that's the main entrance, I believe. Yeah, okay, that's goblins behind us. Yeah, that was the torture chamber. That's Mr. Weirdo's little room. That's random prison cell. Ah, wait, was it through there? No. Okay, that's the spider nest down there. Where the fuck did I... Where did I go? Where'd I come from? I swear to God I'm an idiot sometimes. What I've done with him. Yeah. Priestess Gut might have been able to help us, but being a goblin proved to be fatal for her. We need to find another way to remove the parasite. He can't heal us, but we can help him defeat the goblin leaders. Maybe we'll find answers at Moonrise Towers. Let's show a map there. That's marking the enemies there. What room was he in? I swear to God. Let's stop sneaking with her.
I'll go this way.
Yeah, we'll go somewhere, Shadowheart. I don't fucking know at the minute. My brain is struggling right now. Oh, never mind. It's only... This area's tiny. There's no reason this should be an issue for me. Back over a second. Oh, yeah, we didn't go that far. Is this where we killed Gut? So we didn't come from this way. This was her private chambers, wasn't it? So that's the door that goes into, like, the underground where that ogre's wandering around. This is back towards the entrance. Why is... I don't know why my brain is just completely farted here today. I don't...
I'd better take a peek.
for now. Just on the edge of my brain. It was the pens, wasn't it? I think it's over towards the... It was the doorway that was in the room with, like, the 3 goblins and the sarcophagus kind of thing. I remember looking at it, like, oh, there's just bones in there. So that's no good, nor needed, or of any use. So it's not the back here. That's their treasure chamber. This is their big boss guy. Oh. Idiot. It's not what to do.
Path lies before me.
Secrecy above all. Need to press onward.
Now, was there a door up in the rafters here? Is it over on this side?
This way.
This way, maybe this way. Or is it? I swear to God. I'm down there in the centre with the spiders, obviously. It's so strange that it's marked, but you can't really look at or interact with that at all. Is there like another level to this? Okay, well, you can get up here. I don't think this is the way, but I can have a look to see if there's anything over here. For the hell of it. That seems to be it. Okay. Right, okay, this is the main entrance. It definitely wasn't back here. These are the goblins we initially spoke to let us in, which we may not need to kill now. And it wasn't up hit this ladder here. A random goblin there. I think that's the same on the other side, right? Yeah. Yeah, so there's 4 just random goblins back there, which we would probably need to kill on our way out.
Let's see what we have here.
Nothing worthy. Right, just confirm. Right, yeah, Defiled Temple. This is where the ogres wander around, and this is definitely not where Halcyon was. Okay, random goblins over here would probably
Kind of slander. I'll slice off their fingers
what I deal with. That's not one of these.
I just love it.
Oh, Illithid powers. Oh, hesitating. There's an air of your mind to evolve. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's an orc nib, isn't it? So he did it. Oh my god. Favorable blessings. So it's definitely powering you up. Illithid persuasion. So I guess this is something you are supposed to be doing. I guess you don't need to do it. Wow. That's kind of fucked up. Sonic Overload. Your attacks deal additional D4 psychic damage, but you take D4 psychic damage every turn. That's a good thing. That seems more appropriate. Favorable blessings. Force on. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. Doesn't provoke opportunity to attack. That sounds good. I'll just go with the favorable blessings there, see what happens. Oh my god. Yeah, just put another leech in our brain. Never mind. Right, at least I know what's going on here. Presumably you just get... I'll just put them all on Orknib, I guess. Okay, well that's a thing. We'll save that. We're kind of committed to the process now, so...
Onward in her name.
No, we've just been over here. What the fuck? Where that guy went? I guess I'll steal his potion of healing and do that. Okay. Not there. Feeling like it's here. Wait, yeah, here we go. It's through this door here. Right. It's through this door. The housing's through here. I think. You get walk pens. Thank fuck for that.
Better start a conversation.
Yeah, better start a conversation. Halsin, come and help us.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of
Yeah,
things
come with me. I
isn't
could use
very
your help.
well. My claws are yours.
Now, if he goes rushing in there, so be it. But now, is he just gonna? Is he gonna stick with Shadowheart here, and then just get stuck in a moment? Seems like it. Oh, okay. He's kind of tied to her.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Sneak Halsin. Sneak.
Need to tread softly.
Okay, so I can get down here. They can maybe stick together. I swear, I don't know why I was having such a brain meltdown there. I swear to God. Let's back up here. Okay, I'm gonna save it right there. And before we go any further, I'm going to step out for a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Right, sort of keep waiting there, folks. Okay. Right, okay, we've got Shadowheart down here, ready to go with Halcyon. So I think what I want to do is...
Taking my time in the shadows. Don't waste a step.
I want to lob this grenade down here to open up this battle. Zell. Get here, ready to climb down this ladder as soon as you can. Astarion. I definitely want to keep him up here. Okay, I think this is the time. Okay, so we're gonna go lob this grenade. Ugh, when he comes back. Yeah, so I want to kill 2 goblins, destroy that orb thing. Oh, the orb's coming this way. Oh shit. No, the orb's going back. Where's the orb gun? Are we hiding failed? Okay, it doesn't seem to have done much though. Okay, I feel I was just slow on the uptake there. I don't know what that orb is going to do though. I do really want to destroy it though. Oh, this is my opportunity. Where is it? Where is it? No, that's not what I want to do at all. Go! Oh no! Oh no! Nib! Fucking hell! I had it then. I should have had it. I could have had it. Ugh. Gross. I'm sure I clicked there, but no response. So try again. God damn. Frustrating. Try and get all 4 of them at once. Maybe I'm asking too much here. Oh, is this going to be it? It's going to be it.
Good idea, I think.
Kind of. Okay.
Ready.
Okay. Well, it wasn't as effective last time, seemingly. Who else is hiding currently? No, she's not. She is. Okay, just didn't seem to work as well this time, unfortunately. Okay, got some nice damage on her from the get-go.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, I'm not sure why these guys didn't take damage. She's half dead, so we can finish her. That would definitely help us greatly. Missed. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Oh, we definitely want to keep him over here. If possible.
I can't even catch my breath.
Oh, where did... Sorry, where did this guy come from? Okay, never mind. Guess this guy's a thing. Kill me and you hunt down like a dog. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Just bombarding Astarion with shit. That's fine. No worries, no worries. Is he still sneaking? No, he's in combat. He's going to do his own thing. Okay, that's fine. Good job, Lae'zel. Good job.
No time to waste.
Clearly not. Alright, hold person. And soul brand on this goblin. Ugh, okay. It's all good. It's all good, I think. After resources actions, okay, I could try and push it though. I can't be restrained. Okay, well. Not much for me to do then, is there? I'll try and put some poison on our weapon. I guess. just for the sake of something to do. Right, go on. Oh, are we controlling him? We are as well. Right, multi-attack. 13 to 30 damage. That's only once per battle. Lunar Mend. Expend spell slots to regain hit points when in wild shape. Dash and jump. Can he get in there in time? Not enough movement. He can jump though. Oh, big old bad boy. Let's try the multi-hit. Oh, he missed. Well, he got one hit in. Okay. Problem is, the guys from the main chamber are going to be head over for a minute, which is definitely a problem. Yeah, here we go. Astarin's about to die, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'll get to control house though. Just kind of surprised. Okay, random shitty dude. He's going to be an issue. Ragslin. We'll do what we can as we can. Okay, use some leadership buff. Come on, buddy, we can't have you sat up here. Let's sound this mess here. Oh, can we actually... Let's going back there and stand in that shit. Let's not do that. So have advantage against target, which we do not have, so let's not worry about that. So shoot this guy. Excellent, 10 damage, not bad. Pop potion. And I guess we'll just keep him up here. Ow. Gross. Sweeping attack. Could hit both of those, but a 3 to 9. Let's go with the lacerate. Hopefully, there we go. She's down. Thank God for that. Let's try pushing this lad out the way. Get over there, buddy. Could have bopped a potion instead, but just lob a stone at her. Okay. And again. Better moving into combat there, wouldn't you, friend? Oh my god. Okay, we'll put poison on him. Alright, is it just... Oh, there's a goblin guy there, but he doesn't seem to be wanting to get involved. This is the bro we need to desperately watch out for. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, something happening over here. Getting a piercing shot from somewhere. Let's see where that came from. This guy down here, maybe. This guy? Sorry. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. And sack house in here. If needs to be. Which obviously I don't want to do. But, let's do it. Nice. Doesn't need any heals. Jump somewhere. That's not going to really help. I guess it's the end of his turn. Right, Astarion. 65 on that guy. 65 on that guy. Yeah, I wonder if we should... I feel like we should just try and take the boss down. Let's do that. Miss! 70% miss. Fuck my life. Drink a potion, buddy.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Right, can you get down to any of these? Enough distance? Yes, okay. Let's get Orknib down here. He's better at melee than he is at ranged. There we go. Perfect. Ow. Right, Lae'zel, now's the time for a cleave. It may hit both of these. And for some reason they were just not quite close enough. God damn me. I'm fucking this up a little bit. Ow. Okay, that's one down. Nothing. Okay. Was that hold on Astarion? Yeah, I think it was. Never mind. Don't die there, buddy. Yeah, I don't know who this random random bro is. Wow, Halsin's about to die. Halsin's dead. Or he got... Oh, no, he just got knocked out of his bear form, maybe. Interesting. What are his options? Call lightning. All targets within range. And for 10 turns, you can call down lightning again without expending the spell slot. Okay. Thunder Wave. Could hit both of these guys. Let me try that. Oh! I just knocked him down into... Well, he's dead. I just knocked down the boss man with the spiders. I wonder if the spiders are going to fuck him up. Ah! This might have worked out perfectly. This might have worked out wonderfully. He's got to deal with those spiders now. I think. Let's go for this. Can he cast a heal on somebody? Lae'zel there. Orknib there. Yeah, Orknib. No, no, Lae'zel. So he can't change into his beast form now. Okay, you shouldn't need to go that way because they're going to be alright. Yeah, so what's his face is dead. So we need to be, open up this door, I guess. I think that's locked, never mind. Okay. So we need to, so we've got the mage that's still hanging around in there. Let's go this way. I don't know if he's going to be able to climb up, or he's going to be able to go through the gate himself. Not really sure, but let's see what he does. Giant spiders the giant spiders are attacking him. That's beautiful. That's amazing. I can't believe how well that worked out. That was just kind of fluke. Okay, one of them missed him, but whatever. Cool. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. I don't know if it's stealing necessarily, but whatever. Right, alchemy pouch, camp supplies, dagger, mace, Zyande, magical mace. Maybe, Zyande's fire. Once per short rest, you can encase the target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. This might be very nice for Shadowheart. Spider silk armor. Rare light armor. Stealthy. Gave +1 bonus to stealth checks. Advantage on constitution saving throws. Maybe. Boots of striding. +1 athletics. Medium armor. Focus stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. When you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Interesting. Spider's lair. Oh my god. Interesting. Another mind flare parasite. Let's just take it all.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, Iznib's currently in combat. Okay. Come. I thought we could maybe let's steal our shit there, but anyway, his turn, is it?
Heading there.
Okay, we can't do much against him at the moment.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Oh, because she's encumbered. What the fuck can I do? Let me just though. Yeah, so yeah, has that done it? Okay, cool. That should ease her up slightly. Yeah, 3 to 9. Ah, nice. 4 to 11. It's got +1 on it though. Oh, it's wait, it's only 2 to 9 or 3 to 8. Okay, I guess you can't do that at the moment. Okay, anyway. So I'm trying to think too many things at the moment now. Enter. Nice, we've got this random goblin over here still. Oh, okay, he's attacking the spiders, trying to help his boss out at the moment. And someone's shooting at Astarion, which I don't know. Okay, he's just killed one of the spiders, so he's not going to be too much of an issue, is he, really? Oh, did he just... He's going to town on the spiders. Okay. Change into a bear again, should we do, maybe? Yeah. Let's go dash, and let's just get in here. I don't know that guy's there, but... Go on, spider. Yeah, 5 points of damage. Not bad, not bad. Go and kill this fucker. Ah, okay, I see. There we go. It's this guy up the top here. Navras. Okay. too high, eh? I'm just going to hope for the best that he will be able to survive that. Enough movement, eh? Make you dash then instead.
Can't slow down.
You're starting a bit of a backup if I can. I don't know if that'll be an option there.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, you can't do much at the minute, can you, my dear? Probably potion, just in case.
What should I do?
I don't know. What should you do?
Onward.
Walk over here, I guess. Enough movement. We can fire. This kid. Ah! Gross. Wow, he's smashing these spiders up, which I guess is not a bad thing. I guess it's to our advantage. I might need him. Honestly, I know I've stupidly dashed him over this way, but I should have maybe just tried lightning him. I don't know if he can get out of there. We'll see what happens. Got a little bit of damage and poison. Right, here we go. In fact, I'll do it as a sneak attack. No. Ugh, not quite. Never mind. Okay, so I can get that asshole up there.
Another step forward.
I guess we'll take some pot shots at him. Miss.
Can't give up.
30. Ugh. Gross. 55.
Your time has come.
2 points of damage. Never mind. Okay, you just killed the spider. I think I want to maybe remove that. Or can stay up here. Is that his whole turn gone? No, I don't think so. Lightning. Okay, I'll try that on him. Oh, wow! 21 points of damage. Incredible. Honestly. Damn. Howson. Bad man. Path is interrupted. Ah, I'm just unfortunate. Is it from up here? Yeah, it's there's too much overhang of stuff down there. Never mind. It's been an all-out battle, hasn't it?
Come on, can't stay idle. With haste.
Oh, you can't see over that little edge there. What about throwing something down there? If that's an option. Yeah, 85.
There goes nothing.
Crit hit. X has only got 3 hit points left. Well, well, well. Come on, Lazo, finish him. Missed. Shadow Heart, then. There we go. Bossman's dead.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure.
Right.
Killing's never my first choice. But those 3 were too dangerous to leave alive.
Agreed. I need your help, buddy.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Very well, Halsin. Thank you, buddy. Alright, let's get grouped together. Let's get sneaked up.
I can't waste any more time.
Lazel's inspired. Headless Horde. Yeah, she like that. She like taking it to him. Okay. I don't think I've got any heals or anybody left, have I? I'll take a short rest here. Yeah.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Right, okay.
Out of
Hush you.
Out of mind.
Right, so we've still got goblins. Oh, hang on. I've got this random guy, haven't I killed.
What's in here?
Okay, good on. I'll just head down there and obviously loot what's his face as well. The big boss man, but let me finish clearing out the area first. So there's still goblins here who seemingly didn't even hear any of all of that. I know there's a couple just over there randomly. And then, okay, so that's that guy who's getting away there. No, so there's the guy, random guy's just sat there. Okay, here we go. We're in combat. No, climb up there. And no, that's not ideal, is it?
On my way.
Alright, that's just a normal arrow. 50%. Nice, 6 points of damage. Awesome. And a miss on him. Good. Okay, got another guy who's putting some armor on himself. Magical armor. That's bro here. That's all good. Right, intelligence hex on Orknib. This guy's dashing. Okay. So Shadow Heart's still sneaking.
Step softly.
Nice. Join the battle. Oh yeah, I guess you can't change gear in combat. Or you can, but it's just... need to wait for the right moment.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Oh my dear. Try that again, yeah? Double miss. Double miss.
Miss this.
Oh, there we go. Trust Astarion to get the job done. Squishy old Astarion. Nice.
Shouldn't have made me your
Hook miss, but then a strong hit after the fact. Iznib got pushed over. Come on, buddy. You know better than that.
Quickly.
Nice. So now 2.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Nice, there we go. Now, I don't know if that's cleared out everything and everyone, but
I'm ready.
we'll see. Okay. Let's get to the looting. Yeah, not worth carrying those big chunky axes. Yeah, let me see if we can put this mace on it now. We can. Okay. Nice.
Got to keep moving.
Well, well, well. Look at all that in there. Okay, got some foods. Oh! Who? Ah. Oh, we got a random goblin here I missed. Okay. Alright, buddy. That's fine. You can do that if you like.
Have to keep going.
Oh, we're gonna keep going. Don't worry. Take some of that.
Dance macabre.
God, he's slowly turning into the MVP, even though he's got the like kind of a bit like a blasé attitude.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay, now there might be a key. It might be on that boss guy, so remember this treasure room. But we'll come back after I've.
Time to rest.
No, it's not time to rest. Laser, it's not time to rest at all.
What do we have here?
Okay, so we've got a bit of a storage of food here. Might as well take it.
Got to press on.
Let me just climb off the rafters here. Some of that guy we killed. Not thinking there's anything up here. Is that random? Oh, there might be a random chest there. Discoloration on the wall. Okay, got a crate there. That's a random chest, though.
Might find something useful.
You might. You might indeed. Get some arrows. Otherwise, there's nothing up here, is there? Cool, thief tools. Right, let's get everybody down on the ground floor. Right, so what were they messing around with the dead mind flayer here? I don't know, nobody knows. Okay, so anything on the throne? We just Just going to sit on that. Shadow Heart's like, yeah, I'm the boss now. Okay, loot this goblin. Grease scroll. Gem. Gold. Until that's not worth it.
Better get to it.
Yeah, I don't know if we need to waste Thief's tools trying to get in there. I think we need to get down to into the spider pit, don't we? Oh, we also need to check out the drow elf lady's. We looted her corpse, but I need to check out the her stuff. Axe got you broke. Okay, and that's back to the warg pens. Okay. Crystalline lens. Interesting. Recipe unlock. Essence of crystalline lens. Okay, never mind. There's lithid powers. Hesitating.
What now?
Astarian's into it.
Indolence breeds madness.
Lae'zel does not want anything to do with it.
Still breathing.
Let's manage Nib. Right, so we got that. So that was the first attack roll or ability check you make against any target. Gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Excellent. Luck of the Far Realms. When you make a successful attack roll against foe, you can change that hit into a critical hit. Yes, please. Especially as he's an orc. So let's just... I'm at a point now where I think it's kind of our fate. Not to mention we've had the what you call it, our guardian. He says you won't turn into an illithid, but you go get those parasites. It's going to help you out. I'm like, is that right? We shall see. But like I think I'll do, I'll just stuff them all into Orknib's brain, and then if it does turn out to be a bad thing, then he's the only one who has to suffer. If it does turn out to be a good thing, then he's the one who's going to get the benefit of it. What are these then? The water sparkers. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts a turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. Okay. That's nice. I don't know who we're going to give that to. What great benefit we might get out of that. War map. Elegant pen stroke shows up a map of the local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Chianthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flows. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan goblins escort to the northwest of the camp. Toll House, Knolls, marks the far north territory. Forest supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the east, camp's east. Beneath all this letters, between the laurel. What the fuck does that mean? We'll take it anyway. Scroll of Blur. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't need to have too much stuff here. Healing potion. Let's not leave that. Got these guys. Yeah, we want to open up the cage, the spider pit, don't we? Love the idea of it, though. These guys, that's just like their little...
Worth a try.
Little thing. Okay, so assuming no key...
Have a lot on my mind and, well, In it.
So let's try and... I've got in my mind and well in it. Yeah, no doubt, mate. No doubt. Should be fine. Yeah, easily done.
Another step forward.
Oh, it's out incredibly well. So obviously he, you know, Ragslin end up killing the spiders, but they did some nice damage to him. But then even at the end, he didn't seem that he could like actually get out. And there's another parasite. Ah, there we go. His key, silver and lavishly embellished. Javelins. Oh, Faith Breaker. Warhammer. Versatile, not two-handed. Ah! Is this a new weapon for the nib? Orky boy. Let's have a look. My god, what a mess this inventory is. There we go. He's got his lightning spear and this new Oathbreaker hammer. Which, I mean, it seems to essentially just be a Warhammer +1. But doing D8 +4 damage is pretty nice. Not against that at all. Alright, check out all our loot properly when we get back to camp.
Anything of use?
I think it's definitely a time to do an inventory sort.
Need to keep going.
Okay, nothing there, but this is where the spiders came from. Cave mouth. Yeah. Okay.
We've got a long road ahead. If not over.
Let's do a save. And let's try heading into this cave. So I'll poke my head in now. Let's have a little look. Oh, is this another part of the defiled temple? Although, not seeing much of anything. Okay, maybe this is a dead end, essentially. No, we can get up here. Okay. I think that door there is the... Or was it that door? Right, this is into the same location as... Yeah. Where, yeah, so I don't think there's any benefit to coming this way, is there? This is something on top of there. I don't think there is. Yeah, that's behind where Priestess Guts' little room was. Which obviously we need to go into. And that's probably where we're going to find not only Night Song, but this way to the Moon Towers if we're heading through the Underdark. Which I would have... It seems like the better idea than walking across ground, doesn't it? Which is kind of wild to say. Okay, so I just want to go back to up here and check out the treasure room. Now, I probably want to kill the other goblins as we work our way out of here, just to wipe them out, I guess. Which should be fine. Make assumptions, obviously, but... if that is not the key, then I might be able to just pick the lock. I imagine it'd be trickier. There we go. Treasure crates. Holy hell. How much is going to be here? 500 gold! Okay, so obviously it looks like more than it is, but a couple of gems. Ooh, more infernal iron. Amulet of Selûne's Chosen. Sending his dream. Evocation cantrip. Oh, D8 healing. An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep for 2 turns. Once every long rest. Okay. Okay, that's a free heal when we're out and about, so I definitely want to keep that with me, but probably don't want to use that in combat. Put your buddy to sleep. No. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Underdog's Bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes and gets strength saving throws. Yes. Yes, I might leave the Gloves of Power on Nib, though. And I could give those to Lae'zel. Or Karlach. So they kind of get stuck in there. Spring Step Boots, Swift Strides. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action to a combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Okay. Or either way, all very nice. Look, it all disappears. Just to let you know. Yeah, you got that treasure. It looked like a lot more, obviously. Cool. That's so cool to clear a dungeon and then get like a nice amount of treasure and stuff. Okay, so we're going to back the way. So we've got... The only thing to do in here is to head to the place behind Priestess Gut through this door over here, which is going to take us into that room with the ogre. But what I want to do first is essentially work our way out of here. Maybe kill all the goblins on the way. If we can do that. Won't be upset about doing that. Could be good. More XP. We've killed all their bosses and stuff, so I don't see why not. Get back to camp and sort our loot out as well. Trying to sell some of it and get everybody equipped with all their new stuff. Would not be a terrible idea.
Time to kill.
Nice opening. Everybody else is still sneak though. No. Lae'zel is. No, I'm more starring at the minute. God damn it.
Keeping low.
No, nice. Let's go shot that one. Nice. Okay, they're all in combat, and I got 2 free hits. That's what matters.
Still on my feet.
Okay, let's get Orc Nib up and hit this gobboy.
The wrong fight, friend.
Luck of the Far Realms. Needs 13 to hit, and they rolled 25. When you make a successful attack roll. Yeah, so this is a reaction we should do all the time. I don't know why you do not want to do it. Change into a crit, and we know what his crits do. They do that. That's exactly what they do. Now, I think we've got this gobbo here. He's not even noticed at the minute. He needs to turn around, but then we've got this one up here above us, this one here. And then just one up on the other side? Looks like it's just one up on the other side.
For a coal.
Another attack on this guy. God, Astarion. We're starting to toughen up a little bit. I wonder if we, once we've sorted out, we'll be able to deal with the gnolls. Maybe.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Yeah, I hope your path will be true. There's a... No, can't hit. Can't hit. Okay, probably, yeah, I should have to just do a rally on Astarion.
Can't give up. Not now. On the move.
Not enough movement. Okay. Let's see what they do. Miss. Is that it? Path is obscured. God seems to be freaking out of it.
Let's go. $65. Oh, that guy's definitely awake. Let's hit him. God damn, nice. Yeah, we're out of combat. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Okay, let's do that. Let's split everybody up. Now what?
Right, Astarion. Get back up here. In fact, let's get everybody up here. Everybody sneak up here. Can't target. Should be able to. Yeah, let's see if we can snipe this guy. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. See, he looks like he's technically in range. I don't know. Never mind, eh? Let's see what this guy's going to do. I'm going to put a shot out. Just pop some shots at us. Yeah, I don't know if this is bugged out a little bit here.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Don't mind me.
Okay. He completely sneaked. So let's get all knib over here. Or, in fact, all of our sneakers. There's no reason not to at this point. Yes, fancy that. This is again completely unlike actual Dungeons and Dragons. So it's essentially in this, it's like party members are either detected and in combat or not. They are sneaked. Okay, makes sense. But if you're sneaked, combat is paused for all of the people who are in the combat. But you sneakers, you can walk around for hours doing your sneaky thing. And of course, with the only way to have a chance to be detected where you need to make a sneak roll is when you see that red line of sight for the enemies. As long as you don't walk in that, you can literally sneak around. They're like, they're in combat. Well, I'm just sneaked, so I'm just going to stay here for 1,000 years and nothing will ever happen. That is obviously completely unlike Dungeons and Dragons, actually. Time still passes for people. But, look, this is a gameplay mechanic, and I am going to absolutely take advantage of it. I'm not... So, you know, let's not worry about it. Concussive Smash. This one's a very short rest. Was that? Absolute Power. That's the only way to roll. Apparently. Sorry. If you get that reference, congratulations. A surge of divine energy accompanies your swing and possibly pushes the target back 5 meters. Yeah, so melee attack roll used once every short rest does extra force damage on your standard attack. I don't think we need to do that, so I'm just gonna wallop him. There we go, and we're done. Excellent. Now we don't sneak. I don't think. There we go.
What's next?
Now, when I head out these gates, I assume all the goblins out there are still going to be basically friendly with us. So I feel like I should also kill them. But maybe I should kind of tidy up my inventory and stuff before I do that. So what we'll do, I'll save the game, I'll go out there and see how they react. If they don't try and start a fight on us, maybe I'll head out and just leave them to it for a bit. Always come back. Ooh, a treasure as well. I didn't have got half an hour. Fucking hell. I feel like while we struggled yesterday, we have had a fantastically, we had a fantastic game today. A couple of torches, though. Progressing. Made some excellent progress. Sorry. Raggedy cuticle there. Okay, we've got our lithid power as well. Okay, so we're gonna do it on Orknib. Right, so we've got that. The luck of the far realms worked very nicely. Yeah, so it's like a skill tree. So it's it's when this game starts, you're like, I've got to get rid of this thing, and then now it's like, actually go do this. So what have we got? Interesting things. So we have Sonic Overload. I wonder if this is different or the same for everybody. Right, okay, they seem to be the same for everybody. Right, Charm. Ooh. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, prevent them from attacking you until their next turn. That sounds excellent. Let's get that. So basically Orknib now has 4 tadpoles in his brain. Everyone else has 1. Astarian's happy to get some more. Everyone else wants to get rid of their 1. Orknib's like, well, I've got... just give me yours. I'm collecting them now. How very curious and weird. Okay, so let's do a save. Let's head outside, see if they react to us. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, right, Kuma. Oh, they have reacted for sure. But they all seem to be like... Let's have a look. We've got level 1, level 2, level 1. So we might have actually just absolutely destroy these gobos. They might be like that kind of weak that we can just take it to them. Although we've got an ogre right next to us, which is a problem. I don't think there's any way to leave this place without doing something about it, so... Okay, we better try and take down the big boy, yeah.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, let's definitely use our big attack on this guy. Just gonna need it. Okay. I got to save against his absolute power attack. Never mind.
Turn someone inside out.
Oh, actually, shall I try and bite him? Nice. Okay, we're going to get all sorts of attacks coming at us, but they're all level 1s and 2s, so I'm hoping I can just weather the storm.
You bow, or you break.
Nice. Nice job, Basil. Yeah, the Absolute's a bitch, buddy. Just so you know. Alright, a Wisdom Hex. Okay. God, I don't have so many turns. This battle's going to take us the rest of the stream. Crush the ball bag? They just tried to throw a healing potion at their ogre buddy. Oh, look at them all coming in. Let's try and hit this one and daze it. Nice. Okay. A little bit of damage dazed him. Let's push him away. It failed. Okay, never mind. You tried your best there, Shadowheart. That's what matters. Right, let's go a bit of bleeding. Need to finish him off quickly. Oh! Almost. We got slammed there. This might be too much for us. Oh my god. Nib's having some problems here. There we go. Big boy's down. Big boy is down. Critical miss. Astarion.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Nice. I'm gonna stay here. Maybe I should spread out a little bit. Okay. Oh no! Fucking hell. Ah, it's charm that guy. I'll stop him attacking for a turn. Okay, that's worms for the win. Bro, that's what we're talking about. Now, I'm going to step up to these guys with Lae'zel. Let's see if I can get a proper cleave done this time. Go sort of 1, 2, and 1. Okay. I should hit all 3, hopefully. Nice, okay. A miss, a crit, and a normal attack. So, I mean, not ideal, but... Right, let's get Rally on Nib. And then she's done. Oh! This may be too much for me to handle. Just because of the numbers. Yeah, absolute swarms of them. We'll see. I don't want to try my best to chonk through them, but... Oh, nice counter, Lae'zel. Oof. If she wasn't there, I could just chonk that on them. Let's throw some fire at those 3. Seemed to work. Push him out of the way. Stallion. Sneak attack on spellcaster. Okay, I do not currently have advantage apparently. Oh no, I can on these guys. Okay. 50, 65. Okay, let's see if we can eat this guy. Yes. There's some healing potions knocking around because I desperately need some. Let me split that and send one of those to Astarion.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Good job, buddy. There you go.
Never a dull moment.
Indeed, never a dull moment. Can get on this guy. Not quite enough movement. Let's attack this guy. Ugh, unfortunate. And let's pop that potion for him. Ah, is he... It's because he moved? It's because he did a double attack? I'm not sure. I have to try and sweat it out. Help someone else. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, you need something, my dear. Do you have healing potions? That's fine. We can give you some.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, you need to do something. You need to do something. Oh, maybe I can throw it. Was going to hit all 4 of those. Is the fire going to spread though? That's the question. I'll sell some fire. Let's give it a go. Okay, that seemed to not be a terrible idea in the scheme of things. Just get this fucking spellcaster though. Oof. Ugh. Oh. Astarion, I can't believe you, buddy. I can't believe your friend. That's twice he's missed with his fucking... He's supposed to be the nice sniper. Swear to God. He's healthy, so let's maybe I can draw some people away. Possibly knock your target prone for 2. Nib needs a heal. Why can't he... Bonus action. It's because I've jumped already. And that jumping counts as a bonus action. It does. Idiot. I should have just boshed the potion and hit that other guy there. It is what it is, eh? Let me just kill this guy, please. Okay, well, we hurt him a bunch. Okay, that gobbo's burned. We'll charm that guy. God, that ability's amazing. They attack you can just stop them for a turn. Oh, Nib, don't go down. Lae'zel needs more potionage. And then some.
Another fight.
Yeah, you could say that. Did I confirm that? No? It's because he... Pass him around then.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, you better do that. Let's try and kill this guy. Good job. Good job, my dear. Let's move up on this guy.
Taking position.
Alright, lad's got his armor back. Oh, he's running away, of course he is. Oh, Astarion's getting slapped. 45, 50, 60. Nice. Broke his armor again.
On the move.
I was getting on that guy. Gobbo's dead. Oh, Lae'zel. Oh, we got guys coming in from over here now. Oh, this battle. Trying to find our way out of here. Fucking hell. Don't know. Oh wait, can I go? Let's sneak attack this guy. Missed! Astarion! He's failing me right now. Epically failing me. Buddy. Little buddy.
Is ever easy.
I say he's doing his best, but I don't know if he is.
Time to push my luck again.
I want to get in and if I walk by him though, I won't get attacked though. Apparently.
Try me.
Finally. Oh god, got archers coming in from this direction now. They're gonna bite the bullet. And all over here. What a brawl this is. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh no, she's gonna go down for the count in a second. It would charm that lad. Level 3 boss kind of guy there. Never mind. Let's get laser out of there. Reckless war cry. That's not good. Let's pop a potion, my dear, because you fucking need it. And whack this guy in front of you. Perfect. And let's try and rally back up a little bit. She's not so vulnerable there. Ow. Guess we just give him a whack. Not too much we can do else against this guy. A pretty... Where's my potions at?
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, you can't check in combat, obviously.
For the slaughter.
You just can't split stacks, but you can move items around, which seems strange, but never mind.
Ready.
Right, let's just go swing at him, hope for the best. A bit missed, but we've got the fairy fire on him though. That's kind of cool. Which let me remind myself what that does. Income attacks have advantage, cannot be in, and he can also not be turned invisible. Okay. Might have to redo this battle though. Things we're looking worn right now. We shall see. Yo, Andy, how you doing there? But oh, now it opens the. Oh my god, buggy as fuck. How you doing, Andy? I'm good. How you doing? What's going on? Anyway, take care, James. You have a good one, buddy. Let's gotta try the sneak attack again. 91%. Come on, you cannot miss this, Astarion. 15. Okay, it's pretty sweet. Nice damage there, buddy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now, do I just yeet that guy? Do I come up on this guy? Okay, I can't. I haven't got enough movement, apparently. Let's just try and kill this guy. Use my bonus action to heal. Okay, cool. Now, if that just gives me one attack, so be it. But yeah, okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Maybe. Maybe we'll. But how you doing, Andy? I hope you're well. Sure, I wouldn't involved in a big old melee here. I mean, look at all the blood. It's wild. I don't know if you've got Baldur's Gate, or if you've got any interest in it, Andy, but it's fascinating game. It's not perfect. It has a few little weird bugs that don't seem to hurt it or break it in a weird way. And it doesn't like hold your hand. The game is kind of rough, and it doesn't really explain anything. But on the flip side, it's so open-ended in terms of story and like actual gameplay and combat. You can kind of do anything you want, and the turn-based combat is pretty nice, to say the least. Yeah, absolutely fascinated with it. We've been playing it like about a week and a half now, and it's rather interesting, to say the least. The grass will always get greener. I believe that. I mean, I've got nothing to back that up with, but you know. Additional 3 slashing damage. Maybe I'll try that, but she needs a potion more than that. Can she do both? I think she can do both in one turn. She just can't move. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Get on this guy. Oh, Lazel. She a budman. Thank you. Right, yeah. There's a lot to it. I'm fascinated by, for example, my buddy Caged Wolf. I don't think he's really played anything like this before, but from the little he saw of us playing it, he was like, "Damn, I think I'll give that a go." And I think he's really enjoying it so far. I will say this though, Andy, it's very time consuming, and being a brand new AAA game, it's expensive. We've only got it because it was gifted to me by a very benevolent benefactor, but highly recommended. It's rather awesome, to say the least. Okay, we'll end her turn. Okay, good job, good there. Can we finish this guy? I think she can do enough damage to it. We should be better off doing something else. Hold the potion. Should have disadvantage on anybody else because she's currently next to this bro. I think I'll just have to take a swing at him. Oh, nice. 10 damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh. Got lucky there. Come on, finish this guy first. No, I know you can. Perfect. Can you jump up here? Yeah, let's jump up on this little wooden platform. I should put him in a good position to shoot his crossbow down on everybody else subsequent turns. Right, okay, so what we got here, what's left? So we got a little goblin here on 3 hit points. One here on hurt on 9. One here that's very hurt on only 2. Okay, we got 2 over here. A level 1 on 7 hit points and level 2 on 12. That might be it. I don't know. I'll speak too soon, obviously. Okay, let's get Orc Nib. Let's go pop a potion for him first. Who's got my extremely dwindling potion supply? Extremely dwindling, but I guess it would have been worth it. Alright, alternatively, I could just lob one of these. And that would kind of draw those guys together. I think that would hit all of them. I'm not sure. Let's give it a go. Let's see if that will hit all 3 of them. Yeah, 1 point of damage. And it has put bleed on them. So that guy should drop down dead on his next turn. And that guy might as well. So I think it starts so that they take the bleed damage at the start of their turn. That guy won't be hurt, but never mind. Let's get him moved up there, ready to take him on. Okay, let's put these 2 lads here. Ow! Took his 2. We'll charm him again. That charm ability is insane. Yeah, if in doubt, you just let worms into your brain, and then you just got all sorts of powers. Yeah, they both fell down dead. That was obviously the right choice there.
Taking position.
Okay, cool. 8 points and hamstrung. I don't think that will matter too much. Yeah. I've done alright here, honestly. All things considered.
Onward.
Can I finish him off? That's 50%. As is that. Guess it doesn't matter then. Got a fireball, so a little bit more damage. Missed. Yeah. It's just this one lad. It can't be. I'm sure it can't be. Nice. Have a look at the map here. Oh, okay, so yeah, we've come out of the north here, haven't we? It's confusing me slightly. Okay. I've got a proper hunt around here after the fact. So is it just this one goblin? Is that it?
Over here.
That's it. Can't believe I've survived this. It's been insane.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Not enough move.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, well, I can take a shot at him. Missed at 70. Unfortunate. Okay, we've got a goblin up on the... Oh, these guys are asleep. Got a bunch of people asleep up there. Oh, this little guy here I did not see.
Let my name be known.
Perfect. Those, they sell. How do I get into this little shit? Around here. I don't know. Yeah, how do we get up the top here then? We climb up there? And climb up there? Around the top here? We've got loads of guys asleep, so we need to get up here and... I don't really know how to get up there yet, but... Let's keep going for now.
My faith will protect me.
See him probably. Okay. Little bit of damage. Nothing to write home about. God, I wanted to spend some coin on maybe getting some nice.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Right, okay. They're all unaware of us at the minute. I think I'm gonna leave it right here actually because we're at the end of the stream. But tomorrow, as soon as we get back, we'll climb up there and kill those sleeping goblins. How they slept through that, I don't know. Strong alcohol was seemed to be part of it as well. But anyway, let me save that, and we'll get back on it tomorrow. That's quite the melee. Damn, let's jump over here. Yeah, no, and definitely don't. You're not the only one, Andy. I'm not inclined to buy games, expensive games, as soon as they're released. Even if you have disposable income, it's just like, maybe I'll wait 6 months and get it for half price. But one of our wonderful regulars here just was like really was fascinated by it. Really wanted to see it streamed. They're like, here you go. Here's a copy. I was like, you sure? Thank you kindly. And yeah, I'm very grateful and loving every minute of it so far. Oh, Ragnarok and Gran Turismo 7 for brand new for £31. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. How long has God of War Ragnarok been out? Not long, right? I can't speak on Gran Turismo. I'm not familiar with the series at all. But there you go. That's the right idea. It's that you just don't worry about the hype. Doesn't affect you if you don't let it. Wait 6 months, a year, get the same thing, have the same experience, delayed gratification. for a fraction of the cost. Damn, both on PS5. They got from Asda. Bloody hell, Asda. You never think to look in supermarkets, video games stuff. And sometimes I feel like they get stuff in and they don't really know what it is. So they just kind of like, oh, this thing didn't sell because nobody's looking for it in fucking Asda. So they're like, oh, let's just half price it or whatever. Or they got like a rotation of stock. Like they misjudge how many copies of stuff they need, and they're like, okay, we need to shift this. Oh, good on you. Like a Dragonician. So I assume that's the sequel to the first Like a Dragon. I've played in the Yakuza series. I've played 0, 1, and 2. And I've actually completed 2, but close enough. I just kind of got distracted by stuff. So I'm very familiar with the vibe, but obviously I know it's different main character, and and obviously story-wise happens after all the other Yakuza games. Most importantly, the gameplay is turn-based combat, which to me, however much I enjoyed the Yakuza games I played, I thought they were excellent. I do love turn-based combat, so that world, with that kind of like weird wackiness and that kind of grittiness as well, but with turn-based combat, it feels very appealing to me. So I assume the sequel is also the same kind of thing. Yeah, as you should be, Red Mage. Yeah, just hang out with Yuki-chan forever. That's what you want to do, right? And of course, Ishin is set in the samurai era? What the hell? Okay, I did not know this. Okay, it's just, I know. But it's the same kind of idea. Interesting. Yeah. It's considered the 7th, not installment, because you've got 0 as well, but Yakuza 7 is considered. Oh, is it completely different? The same about some people, because it's like a dragon. Or is it made by Sega? I don't even fucking know. Right, okay. Interesting. But are you enjoying it, Andy? That's what matters. Fascinating. Learn something new every day. New Yakuza game out in November. I don't know. Yeah, I could definitely get back into those. I felt, because we streamed Yakuza 0, and while I thoroughly enjoyed it, I felt it wasn't, there's just so much dialogue, and a lot of it, God, it's just, a lot of it is extreme exposition. You'll have like hundreds of lines of dialogue for essentially a forgettable side quest. And I was like, this is too much for stream. So I played 1 and 2 off stream. But you don't know unless you try. But Right. Okay. Interesting. I see. So that's a distinction. So essentially, Ishin is like it's like Yakuza -1, or in fact -100, or it's like literally olden days, but it's like essentially set in the same world. Interesting. Right. Okay. Yeah. Because obviously Kiryu is the main character, and then I know that he's not the main character. So I don't know if he dies, or he just something dramatic happens, or he retires, or whatever. I mean, by the end of Yakuza 1, he's basically got an adoptive daughter. By the end of Yakuza 2, like I said, I'm not completed it, but I very much get the sense he's going to get like a serious girlfriend. So, I mean, what happens in 3, 4, 5, and 6, I can only imagine, but maybe I'll find out one day. Yeah, Red Mage, go get on it, buddy. What are you gonna do something. There's a zombie spin-off as well. Love it. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, something about, sometimes people want zombies to be like super serial, I'm like, okay, that's fine. I do appreciate that. But when I think of what's the zombie game? What's the zombie game? Which one? With is it Frank? No, Frank West. And we run around the mall. Dead Rising. There you go. The Dead Rising game's utterly ridiculous. Like they lean into the stupidity and the ridiculousness, and it works so very well. Yes, that's one. No, Red Mage. You can't skip Resident Evil 6. You have to play that on repeat forever. For the rest of your life. No other games. You have to complete it 100 times before you can play anything else. Okay, off you go. We get going. You better get your skates on, buddy. Because it's not going to be fun, okay? But yeah, Dead Rising, particularly 2. I don't think I got into the first one. 3 and 4 were fine, but I found especially 4 to be forgettable. But yeah, something about 2. Like, just hordes of zombies making your own weapons and just running around. I think there's something to that. No. I can imagine. But anyway, guys, yeah, thank you for stopping in and having a chat with us, Andy. I appreciate it. Oh, let me get... I thought I'd hit quit game. Anyway, Baldur's Gate. So, yes, we, just to recap what we've done. We were in the Goblin's base. We were looking for Halsin. We found him. We freed him. He was like... And I don't blame him if you've been held captive by goblins and kind of not brutally tortured, but they were, they were tormenting you, shall we say, and also were probably going to kill you. I would want revenge as well. So we annihilated the goblins in that area, and then he was like, look, you need to take out the bosses, and I'll help you if you want. And that's basically what we did. Successful. And we looted their treasure, and we've got all sorts of stuff, and we got a little bit of insight from him. We probably need to be, for the main quest, be heading to this place called Moonrise Towers. And there's going to be some kind of insight into dealing with our parasites there. Although now, I'm not sure if I want to get rid of them. And I've plugged like an extra 3 into my noggin. And we've got some incredible powers from it. So, I don't know. I think in terms of that, I'm going to let the side characters do whatever they want. I'm not going to try and convince them. But I think with Orknib, we're already committed. We just need to... All these brain worms, we're going to plug them into his brain. He's going to unlock these powers, and we'll see what happens. Now, we've been told reliably by Spirit Dwarf from the outer dimensions that, hey, no, it's really great. You should do this. You're not going to turn into a Mind Flayer. I'm going to look out for you and protect you. But you need to do this, not just to get power, but you need to save the world, buddy. And I'm like, what? So I guess we're just going to go with it. But yeah, we cleared out the place, and there's a secret passage in the orc base, the goblin base, which we've basically cleared out. There seems to be an ogre in there. We can deal with her as we head through. I think not only is that going to be the entrance to the Moonrise Towers, not the entrance, but the direction to go to. I assume the other entrance off the main map exit off the main map we found, which gave us the warning yesterday. I assume that's the overground route to Moonvale Tower, Moonrise Towers, Moonrise. I think it's Moonrise. Which is based on what Halsin told us, is probably not the way to go. You want to go underground into the Underdark, which should give you some idea of how dangerous the overground route is. But we need to get back. We also need to, once we've dealt with the goblins outside here, we also want to get back to the Druid's Grove and see Halsin. He's probably really back there. Deal with their shit, because they were having argy-bargy, which I didn't get involved with because I wanted to save Halsin, bring him back, which we have, thank God, and let him deal with it. And he's like, oh, he's doubly indebted to us now, apparently. So hopefully we can have a say and smooth over the whole situation and be like one of the, you know, celebrity heroes of the Grove. Let's hope that all pans out. We've also got the gnolls to the north to deal with, which maybe now we've leveled up a bit. We've got extra powers and we've got like better items, and we're just going to sort all that treasure and loot we've picked up out. Maybe we can deal with those gnolls, and maybe we can even deal with the Githyanki that yeeted us yesterday. We shall see. We still, at some point, whether it's before we go to the Moonrise Towers or after, we've still got to get to the city of Baldur's Gate, which is somewhere to the west. Apparently, we're heading there slowly but surely. We're making some excellent progress. Yes. Definitely Red Mage. Anyway, take care, buddy. We'll see you later. But yeah, we shall see when we get back to that tomorrow. So thank you all for being here. Especially thank you to Heather. Thank you, Heather, for the 100 bitties and the gift sub. I appreciate it, my dear. I know I don't know if you hear it in a minute, Heather. Yeah, if you're just lurking, but I know you said you know, you're in a bit of pain today, and so I hope you sleep well and you have a better day tomorrow, my dear. We can speak properly, but bless you. I think that's everything. I appreciate it, guys. I had a good time. Yeah, I was a little bit with the game. I was basically there's a few moments. We had 2 fights yesterday. I got annihilated, and we just had to reload our save. And I was like, not getting frustrated with the game, but I was like, oh, what the fuck? I was questioning whether I'd gone to a difficult section too early, or whether I was just being shit, or was I just getting unlucky. I wasn't sure. But after the great success we've had fighting today, I was kind of boosting my confidence a little bit more. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow. We will finish up those goblins that are asleep up on the battlements in the base, run around, clear out the area, you know, finish off the goblins. Then I guess we'll head back to the Grove, meet up with Halsin, sort out that situation. We also got an extra infernal iron as well, so we could go see Damon the Smith for Karlach's heart. Engine heart, whatever the fuck it is. Also need to go back to camp to fully sort out everyone's gear. Get to a merchant to sell all of our loot we no longer need. Also, we probably want to craft a load of healing potions if we have the materials, or just buy some. I haven't really spent any money up until now. I think we've got in excess of about 5,000 gold, which is quite a lot. So we can really kind of spend some of that and stock up if we need to, which I think is probably not a terrible idea. So we're calling like a bit of housekeeping in the early part of tomorrow's stream, but we shall see. From there, of course, we've got the gnolls as an option, the Githyanki as an option, or to get back into the Goblin's base, head to where that ogre is in the tunnel, and maybe try out for a little explore in that direction. We shall see. But anyway, thank you all for being here, guys. I hope you have a restful evening, good sleep, or a wonderful rest of your day if you are elsewhere in the world. I will return tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate wonderfulness. Feel free, anybody, to message me on Discord between today and tomorrow. That's what I'm trying to say. Tonight, if you need me for anything or need to tell me anything, my DMs are always open. Otherwise, take care of yourselves, guys. I'll see you very soon.